Hey, what's up, everybody? What is happening? Hey, 737 800 Angel, what's up? What's up, Nancy? Good to see you. Finally, Nancy, I have you all to myself. I don't have to compete with Sal, your other aviation lover. Just kidding. It's great to see you. Kevin Kelly, how's it going? M. Bonzo, Sue Major, 737 800 Angel. What's up, Paz? Jane, what's shaking? How are you? Plane Lover, great to have you back. As this United takes off. Yeah, we are back here. It's great to be here. We already have some of the Marine layer inbound. It's not quite as windy as yesterday. Ramona Aviation, what's up? The Queen of Wilmington. I curtsy, I genuflect in your general direction. Sandra, yeah, thankfully, the truck is running okay. I did have to spend about $300, but it is thankfully running okay. So at least that is a good thing. I'm glad it wasn't the starter or alternator, and the truck should be good as new, hopefully. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Thank you for tuning in. We're just getting underway here. And we got some Airbus action for you. It's like Delta Airlines. Almost positive. Ryan Aviation, how are you? Rainy Cajun, where are your beautiful graphics? Oh, I know where they are. I will adjust them momentarily. I don't know why they didn't show up. I accidentally stand by. There they are. Madman, happy Monday to you. Hope you had a good day at work. I hope everybody's ready to stay up late, because we are going to party like it's on sale for $19.99.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, Nancy, unfortunately, my truck died, and I had to do some repairs and get a new battery this morning, so I was unable to get to Orange County, unfortunately. So it's been a tough year for the Pipster and vehicles. So I'm just glad that it's done with and taken care of. Yeah, there's a pretty good variety here, M. Bonzo. Lufthansa has taken off. Melina, how are you? Thank you so much. Great to see you. Oh, you had to replace your car battery a year ago this week. Glad you're okay. Thanks for coming to San Diego. Great to see you. It was, it was very nice, Melina, actually being up at Carlsbad. It was kind of, making lemonade out of lemons. It was fun to be there. So that was a brand new airport for me to do. So it was fun doing it. So while it was in Orange County, it was a great show, and it's a great airport. Sun Country there, the Tide Pod. Hey, Jay, how's it going? It's kind of windy, at least not as windy as yesterday. I was definitely getting blown around. It's a lot more calm today as we check out this private jet, getting ready to land. Ah, yes, the vegetation fire will stay safe. 737 800 Angel. I did not encounter any fires as I was driving from Tucson, thankfully. which was not the case actually the last time I drove back. There were some fires down in Mexico. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Melina, I remember you're up there in northern San Diego County. So yeah, that was right in your wheelhouse. It was fun to be there. I've applied for residency there in the entire Carlsbad area. I love it there. Ryan Aviation, excellent question. As of right now, nothing in the immediate future, but that sure could change. Chicago, I would love to get back to because my sister's there, and of course that's where I grew up. But good question. And Ryan, part of that is due to the fact that I'm that O'Hare has kind of put a clamp down on live streaming. I'm trying to convince them to change their minds, but it takes time. We'll see you later, ERB. Sun Country going back to Minneapolis here. Yeah, it's not as windy tonight, so it's kind of nice. But you know I will love to get back to Chicago. Any excuse I can get to get back to my hometown. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let us know where you're watching from. Yeah, Melina, I'm kind of working on that. I am just trying to periodically send emails and perhaps flowers under $25 so it's not considered a bribe. But I have some very strong feelings about it, but I'm going to be kind. So I'm not going to go off the handle tonight because Matt Man will be very hurt. Next arrival will be SkyWest 3489 from Santa Rosa. Brian S., welcome back. Great to see you. Hey, Scott. What's going on, Penzi Plains? How's it going? You know, Melina, you always got to soften them up. You always got to make a gesture of goodwill, an olive branch, if you will. Yeah, Melanie, we just had one in, so we should have a departure later on tonight. Again, as long as the battery goes and I have the energy to continue, we're going to be up late tonight. 10 o'clock at least, hopefully. We'll say at least 9, but I'm hoping for 10, even 11 or 12 midnight is not out of the question. Oh, nice, Ryan. See, and that's the weird thing. They still allow you to do photography and video, but not live streaming. So I'm trying to massage that. Oh, nice, Jay Allred, down at Mission Beach with your daughter and wife. That sounds like a great foursome, the beach and your lovely family. Hey, Texas girl, what's up? How's it going? Great to see you. You're already branding yourself, Scott. You're already branding yourself. Next arrival will be from Medford, Oregon, from the lovely state. And speaking of Oregon, we will be planning on heading up to Portland in September, either the 14th or the 13th through the 16th. I still actually have to request Saturday off, so I should probably do that. But that is the plan, and we'll stick with it. Yeah, we should be expecting Hawaiian Airlines tonight. Hyro, what's up? You like Carlsbad? I like it a lot too, Uncle Plane Guy. I also like it because it's 2 miles from my hotel. Hey, Michael V. Andre, what is happening? Great to see you. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Michael.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you so much, Michael, for your support. That's right, Rainy Cajun is our newest moderator. Speaking of that, I got to do one other thing in a minute. Oh, is that true, Sandra? That is pretty interesting. The SS Mercy is still in the harbor, by the way. Unfortunately, nothing in the immediate future, Melanie. But if I come to the East Coast, it's definitely going to be for an extended period of time. Well, just keep showing up, Melanie, and we try and appoint a new moderator each month. So we'll love having you. I really enjoyed Carlsbad today. If you missed it, we weren't able to get to John Wayne, Orange County, because my car broke down and wouldn't start, and I had to get a new battery. Oh, okay. It is definitely pretty full. The parking garage is doing some good business right now, so that's good. I did, Scott. I just didn't say when. So we'll see. There's a bit of a rough morning. That's all right. Well, that's good. I hope they get it under control, Angel. Sounds good, Melina. What's for dinner? Probably better than what I have. Yeah, Michael, we were all ready to head to Orange County today, but my truck would not start. And I had to do some repairs on it and get a new battery. So I kind of threw the whole plan out the window, unfortunately. What's up, Yin? How are you? And of course, we're going to try and see if we can break our record tonight. 594 likes is our current record. What do we got here? Is this a special livery, eh? It sure is. American Airlines PSA livery on the A321. Pablo from Monterrey. Bienvenidos. Buenas noches. Stitch Hawaiian, what's going on? I will actually, unfortunately, be back at work in Tucson. But I know Sports Zone said he's going to be taking off tonight and going to Charlotte. So unfortunately, I wish I could be here still. But negatory. That is our first special of the weekend.
Well, isn't that special?
Thank you very much, Jay Allred. Thank you, Melanie. Just keep saving up 99 cents. And Ken, what's going on? Great to see you. Yeah, we'll be, as long as everything works okay. I did get a little bit of a nap in, so that was nice. I would say probably a half hour I was asleep. Aviation 2012, greetings. William Holly. William is here from Sydney. G'day. Bow Bow, what's up? We get another Cessna 208. Excellent. William, I think I mispronounced. Is it Haley? Or is it Holly? I always try and get everybody's name right since my real last name is always hard to pronounce. Oh, we get a a 767 heavy alert. we get this. Let's transition here. Oh, yep, there it is. There is the DHLer. These light lamps are right in my way. Again, the parking lot was full, pretty full today. Yes, Stitch Hawaiian. It's due to decreased demand due to the geopolitical with the tariffs. Canadians don't want to travel to the United States. What up, Q? How's it going? Nice to see you. Protecting our skies.
Hi, everybody.
Razor Runner 09, Luke here from San Diego. Great to have you aboard. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. I know, I apologize, Sandra. Looks like this will be a turn and burn for the DHL, so we're going to sound the heavy alert. This would be our first heavy cargo departure of the evening. I don't think they're going to cut Boston per se. That's a good market for them. But I know a lot of Canadian airlines have been cutting back on service to the United States. Porter recently left San Diego here. Scott Kuiper, thank you so much for the new battery fund. That actually means a lot, Scott. It was about $300. I couldn't believe how much batteries are now. They say that the battery composition is totally different for new cars because of all the electronics that are in the car, and I believe that. Thanks so much, Scott Kuiper, for being a gentleman and a scholar.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? But you know what? It is taken care of, and hopefully we should be good for another few years. Right on, Stitch. Whoops, didn't mean to punch that. I think this looks like I'm going with, I'm guessing here, Alaska. No, it's United. Doggone it, the one time. Matthew Chesterton, good to see you, my friend. Ah, look at the wake vortices making an appearance. It's great to see you, Matthew. Oh, it's a special, huh? Let's check that out, Stitch. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in, liking and subscribing if you're new to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. We sure appreciate it. Oh, yes, we have Missouri 1. Thank you, Stitch. That'll be the next one. So our second special. Salt Lake City flights. Can you zoom in on the United? That is taxing down. I don't see a United. I see a Southwest. And by the way, Salt Lake City flights, we will be back in Salt Lake City in October. It's been... honestly, about a year? No. Over a year since we've been in Salt Lake City, so we're excited to come back. It sure is a special livery. Thank you, Yin. Missouri 1.
Well, isn't that special?
Again, we're going to go late into the evening as long as I have the energy. I had Chinese food before this, so we'll see how the energy works with Chinese food. Okay, I had Panda Express. United is off in the distance. Roger that. Whee! You like 10 airlines? Well, we got Flydaho coming out, so that's one of the airlines as Missouri 1 lands. Then we've got Southwest 3633 from Salt Lake City landing. Then it's a NetJets Challenger. Then it is Southwest 464 from New Orleans. It is not yet Stitch Hawaiian, but I couldn't remember. I thought I saw JFK or Boston, the flight being canceled tonight. We had to go around yesterday for sure. This guy looks kind of high. See how this approach goes. It's flooding in New Jersey. Yeah, so the East Coast's been getting a lot of moisture, and then also Texas. It seems like Dallas or Houston is either getting rain. That could be Stitch Hawaiian. A lot of the East Coast flights. I saw the Delta red eye back to JFK was canceled tonight from San Diego, probably due to the storms. Scott says Philly is still way backed up for departures. Sounds accurate. I don't know, Stitch Hawaiian. I think they just canceled the Delta, the red eye to JFK because of the weather on the East Coast. So there's that United. That is as far as I can zoom in, by the way, with this camera. Here comes our Challenger 650 from NetJets. We saw quite a few NetJets up at Carlsbad. Win, how's it going? Good evening to you here in the United States. Stitch Hawaiian, they're building a new Terminal 1. Somebody said it's not going to be done till October. I heard last time was September. I'm waiting to hear an official start date. And obviously I would like to fly into the new terminal, but they haven't announced an official start date. What's up, Havmo? How are you? Oh, we got a 757, number 2, behind Southwest 464 from New Orleans, and then it's Delta 757-300 from the ATL. Whoa, how about that? This is why the runway's 200 feet wide, because there's some room for error. All right, our 757 are flying pencil. The 300 variant will be next. Very exciting. And then we've got a Cessna 208 from Imperial Airport. And behind that will be an American 562 from Charlotte. Havmo, glad to hear you're loving your 737s. Mama's boy, is it just me or is there no sound? Yes, so my sound microphone, unfortunately, I'm just not having good luck today. The battery is, I don't know how to explain this other than it got stuck, and I cannot pry it out from my truck bed. This is not a joke. It got stuck between the bed and the cab when I was live streaming earlier at Carlsbad. And I didn't have time, or I forgot to get new batteries. So I have this microphone, so I apologize. Let's watch the 757. I've noticed in the past, this is the plane that gives us some of the best wake vortices, so we'll see if the captain and the first officer do me a solid here. So let's watch this guy carefully. He looks good on the approach. Oh, there it is. There it is. There are those wake vortices. And nice landing. Whoa, look at that Texas girl. Do you need me to move? No problem. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I got to move my truck for somebody else, so I will be back in just a minute. All right. Thanks for that understanding. I had to move my truck because there wasn't enough space. And that's okay. It happens. But I am back. Thank you for your patience. Just one of the perks of being at a popular place. What you're about to hear. What's up, T-Don G? Hey, Texas girl, before I forget, thank you so much for gifting those memberships. Thank you, thank you. 10 memberships. We're on the express train now. Thank you so much.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I kind of knocked my tripod over. Well, I didn't knock it over. I knocked it off balance, so. Jay Allred, thanks so much for joining First Class Premier. And not only do you get the emojis, but because you joined First Class Premier, you get a discount on all merchandise. I have a code set up, and I will post it at the beginning of the month and in the community section, but you get 20% off all merchandise. That is specific to First Class Premier members. So thank you so much for your support. Scott, thank you for tuning in. The weather's good. You know, we got the bad stuff out of the way. We got our maintenance taken care of. There it is. Yeah, thank you, Sandra. It's it is a lot. Taking a lot of hits to the solar plexus. Here we go. Cessna Citation in the house. You know, I think I got a little window right here, so I'm going to try this, see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll go back to, I just moved the camera a little bit. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Robert Miner. Are you calling me a dip? Thank you so much. Rainy Cajun, you like the Carlsbad stream? Glad to hear it. I enjoyed it as well. Gator68, looks like I'm on the Laurel Street parking garage. Gator, you are correct, sir. Excellent deductive skills. Whoops. And the light posts are in the way. Right there. Okay. Right there. Sorry about that. I'm adjusting so I don't get those light posts in the way. But Gator, excellent work there. Robbie Batista, thank you so much. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. We're just getting warmed up here. Let's see if we can set a record tonight. Current record is 594 likes. Let's see if we can get to 595. There goes Southwest. And again, yeah, my microphone My battery fell and is dead. It is doing the moonwalk. You know, I thought about getting like a point-to-zoom camera, Rainy Cajun, and putting it on top of my truck. Thank you, Sandra. Already to 100 likes. Love hearing that. We're off to a great start. Let's keep the vibes going. Jay, it is a 9-volt battery. Just a 9-volt battery to power my microphone. And I looked in the truck and I didn't have any extras. That's a nice firm landing there by Alaska Airlines. Todd says you can blame the astrology for the mishaps, Mercury going retrograde in 2 days. Now that makes perfect sense, Todd. Thank you. Son of a gun. This also would explain why I haven't been sleeping that well, Todd. Uh-oh. We got a heavy alert. We got British Airways 787 landing next. Excuse me. Treasure Maze, what's up? Where is it? Oh, I think I see it. There it is. There is British Airways. Liz, great to see you. Welcome in. We'll watch it closely. G'day. Michael Laschuk, what is up? The British are coming. They are 30 seconds to Mars. Breeze is earlier in the day, Stitch Hawaiian. I enjoy the fact that it's so big it takes up the entire screen. As do I, T-Donji. Nice. In the touchdown zone. Nothing not showing off. Nice and smooth. As it comes to a stop. Next arrival will be Allegiant 3230 from Provo, Utah, A320. Josh Aldrich, good evening to Oklahoma. Actually, let's see, Josh, you're going to London, right? When? Very smooth for a short runway. Delta A321 from Salt Lake City. Thank you, Yin. So we got back-to-back Utah arrivals. Speaking of Utah, just another reminder, we will be in Salt Lake City in early October. Let's go back to where it all started. I started live streaming from Salt Lake City International Airport. It's going to be a quick trip, a Monday, Tuesday, but it should be a good trip. I fly there fairly early in the morning, connect through Las Vegas, and then come back, and I think I also connect through Las Vegas or maybe Denver. FedEx is lit up. Excellent, excellent. So we're just getting warmed up here. Roger that, Michael. Roger that. And the push-ups, too. Bewee, we've got to save up some money for Stitch Hawaiian. So that'll take a little saving up. Some wake vortices there. Provo, Utah. I will, Jay. Absolutely. Then we got our A321 from Salt Lake City. What's up, Renee? Yeah, that's right. Go Utah. Hello, Renee. My longtime friend, Renee. And she was my first crush on my baseball trip. No, I took a nap this afternoon. After I got done with the Carlsbad airport, Sandra, I took a nap. Because I was quite frankly exhausted from the morning and grumpy. Absolutely, great times. Absolutely. So I decided to take a nap, and then I didn't want to get up for a while. And then I got some Panda Express, and then got ready to go. All right, Alaska Airlines will be first to take off. Then it looks like American Frontier, and United is hanging out in the penalty box right there. Thank you, Tidanji. So there is Alaska Airlines. Our friend Joe Leary said he diverted today, had some diversions. That's the word, diversions. Alaska Airlines here is going to Portland on a 700. The old 700 still flying with Alaska Airlines, going to Portland. If you're just joining us, thank you so much for subscribing. Hit that thumbs up button. I'm Pip. This is, I guess we're on episode 331 now. So no stream next week. I have some doctor's appointments, and I've got to do some more repairs on my truck, and I've got to do some tests. So no streams next week, unless Tucson miraculously is sub 90 degrees. Oh, they are both coming, Stitch Hawaiian? That is good news. That is good news. All right, American Airlines, the MAX attack is next. Tim Arnold, what is up? How are you, my friend? How's Phoenix today? I know we're all looking forward to the sub 110 degree weather in Phoenix. And the rain. Tim, I'm hoping one day I can do like storm chasing in a monsoon. But they form so quickly, it's tough to keep track of them. They just pop up out of nowhere. No joke, in like 20 minutes. What do we got going in the bay? We got a, where are these guys? There they are. We got a trio of, or a quad of speedboats right there. We got a few boats sailing. Next arrival will be a Dassault Falcon 2000 LX. Oh, is that true, Michael? That's hilarious. All right, Frontier A321 is next. They are headed to San Francisco. It's a big plane for a short flight.
Are you playing?
Yeah.
Fuck yes. That's like I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
It's awesome, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Want a beer?
I'm good.
Yeah, nice.
Thanks. Yeah, a lot of traffic. Remember, single runway airport. Off to San Francisco, this Frontier flight goes. CM, there he is. CM, hello from the North Country. CM, we you may have missed it, but we did Carlsbad, McClellan Palomar Airport this morning for a couple hours. So that was pretty fun. That was pretty nice. Enjoyed that a lot. First time doing it. Tim Arnold, thanks so much. Tim says the Lilo and Stitch Hawaiian on taxi. Ooh, another special livery. Tim, that'll be our third one of the evening.
Good manners are the glue of society.
So, Tim, we had PSA and then we had Missouri 1. And sounds like we get another one special. There it is. I see it, Tim. There it is. The Lilo and Stitch. Look at that. Thanks for the heads up on that, Tim. Yeah, CM, it was first time ever doing that. It's a fun little airport. Only about a 5,000-foot runway. We were able to catch one of the American Airlines flights from Phoenix, which is great. It is special. Michael Ashchuk giving us some ship information. Abraham Lincoln, the Teddy Roosevelt, and the SS Mercy. Thank you, sir. Experimental plane. Alaska Max departing. $126 likes. Thank you, Haz, for the report. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up button. We're going to see if we can break the record tonight. We currently stand at 594 as our record. Hey, hey, Loneliest Ham. Good evening. How are the chickens? This one, Alaska is, can't remember, United's going to San Francisco. All right. Here is Lilo and Stitch here. Meme John Wayne did not happen, unfortunately, because my truck broke down and I had to get a new battery. And so we ended up broadcasting at Palomar Airport by my hotel, which is still pretty fun.
Well, isn't that special?
Lilo and Stitch, DW. How are you? Yes, Texas girl, very generous with her gift. Thank you, everybody. Also, thanks to Jay Arnold and Michael Via Andre, Scott Kuiper. Thanks so much. 3 special liveries tonight. We always have great success with special liveries like on Monday and Tuesday. It's never Sunday, though. Oh, nice, Lonely SM. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, Chuck. back on the ground. That was cool checking in, man. Technology is a beautiful thing. Glad to hear you're back safe and sound. I'm sure you're missing the cooler weather. Brent Mazer, how's it going, Brent? Welcome in. Wind's not as bad tonight, which is good. It was a little, I don't want to say chilly, but a little cool. DW burning the midnight oil, man. I like it. United waiting to go to San Francisco. The train tracks are right below us. Hey, Storm Chaser Mark, good evening. Great to see you back. We are hanging out here with this United 737 waiting to go to San Francisco. We do have a couple of inbound aircraft as well, including Southwest 4518 from San Jose. We just had Lilo and Stitch, A321, go to Honolulu as our 3rd special livery. Me too, Tim. Me too. It is, Tidonji. It sure is. I'll scan over. Sounds good, Yin. We'll see you back later here, sir. Thanks, bud. Yin's starting his live stream. That's pretty cool up in San Francisco. And I see a helicopter in the distance taking off from the naval base. I think the next time... There it is. Oh, we missed out on the Kraken livery. Doggone it. Blast. We will turn our attention to behind us and this 737-700 arriving from San Jose. Oh, is it pronounced Lilo and Stitch? Jay Gomez, my bad. I apologize. My bad. Hey, Travis Michaels, what's happening? That's right, get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper!
You know, Tim, that's you were the second person to bring that up today. I have thought about it. It's a different country, so the first thing I would have to think about is getting my passport, renewing my passport. The second thing I would have to make sure that the data works. But yes, a few times. Stay away from Tijuana. Yeah, that's that's when somebody usually mentions Tijuana, somebody will be like, "That's not a good idea." Gator68 says SpaceX splashdown tonight off the coast of San Diego might be a sonic boom. Thank you for that, Gator. I think it was, who was it? Was it Lori or Melina that? I think it was Lori that brought that up. So thank you, Gator. Jen W. Tijuana Airport is close enough to the border that you might be able to stream from our side. Might miss some ground ups, but you get pop-ups and landings. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Robert Beringer says, be careful with foreign plane spotting. Local authorities might not appreciate or understand what you're doing. Another good reminder. Darian Marks, what's up? You're coming to Carlsbad and San Diego next month. Good to hear your voice. Bottled water only. All great tips. All great tips. All right, this United that's been in the penalty box for about 20, 25 minutes is taking off to San Francisco. That, you know, Sandra, I need the three amigos as my bodyguards. There you go, Rainy Cajun. Bribes are necessary. That's why Mexico hasn't been too high on my radar, honestly, Rainy Cajun. From here, I will get occasional jet blast, but it's more about the planes that are landing the wake of vortices, and sometimes they'll hit us. Welcome back, Texas girl. Thank you so much. But yeah, we don't get jet blast too much. We will get occasional wake vortices for sure. Sometimes they can be pretty big, and other times you don't feel them at all. Good question. Next arrivals will be Delta Connection from LAX, the short flight. Tyson Price says, can you do a shout out for your parents? Of course. Tyson's parents, hello. Do they have names, Tyson? Storm Chaser Mark, I sure have. Yeah, we actually have live streamed twice from Austin. Usually from the family viewing area on the east side of Austin Bergstrom. And it's usually where I got the best signal. But we've done that twice. And it was a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Coaster Boats, how's it going? Coaster Boats says the new San Diego Terminal 1 opens Tuesday, September 23rd. Thank you so much. All right. I have a date. Let's see. Are we going to Denver? Okay. All right. I'll look at the calendar. Let me see. I may have to, let's see what we got on the calendar. I was hoping it'd be done like the first half, but blast. Boyd and Susan Price, thank you so much. Thanks for your great son Tyson and his support. Is that true? Okay, roger that, meme. So the calendar, the 23rd. All right, let's look at this ahead. Thank you very much, Coaster Bolts, for that. I've been waiting on a start date. Okay, that puts us on a Tuesday. That is the Denver week that we are flying. So the question is, would you rather see... That could work, honestly. That could honestly work. But the question is, do you want to see Denver more, or do you want to see the new terminal more? Because the new terminal will always be there, but the A380 is only seasonal at Denver. Tough call. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live 331 episode. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. And if you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Thanks for everybody who's contributed. Michael, Texas Girl. Thank you also to Scott Kuiper. Thank you, Jay Allred. Thank you to Tim Arnold. Tyson, I'm thinking, I'm almost, not 100%, but I'm thinking it will be the 6th and the 7th, Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, so Rainy Cajun has a question. Can you explain when the tower tells planes to exit the runway and go to spot 1 or spot 2? So those are designated spots. They have numbers actually painted on the ramp area for them to go wait. Rainy Cajun. So if their gate is if their gate is occupied, or if they have to wait for something out, they go to designated spots, and they should be listed on the Jepson charts for the pilots, so they know where to go. But a lot of times it's just to wait until their gate becomes available or another plane is able to taxi through. Good question. You're welcome, Tidanji. All right, our marine layer has fully engulfed the sun, so we are under the clouds. The fastest. Well, I'll tell you, the fastest I've ever gone, Tyson, is probably about 75 when I was responding to an emergency on the runway. But I've never purposely gone 100 miles an hour. Never purposely gone 100 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm going to miss the SpaceX launch from Vandenberg. I usually try and go a lot slower because I don't have as much traffic to deal with, Tyson, so I can kind of take my time. Whereas at a busier airport like this that is a single runway, Air Ops will do a quick scan to make sure there's nothing that really stands out and then get off the runway. Same thing with Phoenix. Yep, that is correct, Sandra. They will hang out. That is correct. Excellent work. So while we have a minute, let's take a look at the bay. Do the TV slow scan. Sounds good, Tyson. If something changes, I'll let you know. We're just getting warmed up, passing our first hour of broadcasting. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in, liking and subscribing. Oh, that should be a nice view, Tidanji. You'll be able to see it probably just 25 miles. Nice, Teet. Ryan Aviation asks, do you believe that flying is a nightmare like most people say, or do you think it's more chill? I definitely think it's more chill. So I'm gonna give you the SS Mercy right there, and I'm gonna answer Ryan's question. You can make it much more chill than it is. A lot of people do it to themselves because they're either not willing to wake up early. A lot of times, you pay a little more for a direct connection or a direct flight as opposed to a connecting flight. It drives me nuts. This is my number one pet peeve of flyers. They never, ever look at the weather for the departing station and the arriving airport. Like, why would you not look at the weather, especially if you're flying? That is like the number one way to make flying easier on yourself. Yeah, and I love flying. Flying for me, it's like you escape the entire world except for like 150, 100, 200 people. It's kind of nice. It's like a little mini vacation from all the chaos on the ground. So I have some strong feelings about that. But the number one way you can have a smooth airline or flying experience is check the weather. So if you know you're going to be delayed, bring snacks, get stuff to eat. And number two, if you have the ability to catch an earlier flight, What is the best airport food you have ever had working or flying? Matthew says. Ooh, okay. I know this answer. I just have to look up the restaurant. So give me a second, Matthew. I know the restaurant. It's Chicago O'Hare, and it's in the United Concourse. But I need to look and see what the name of the restaurant is. So I think you can help yourself out of a lot of chaos when flying. So always check the weather when you book your flight. Whenever possible, I always recommend the first flight in the morning. Probability-wise, that gives you the lowest probability of something going wrong. Nonstop is always better than connecting as long as it's within the same price or a few dollars more. Hassan, what's going on? Great to see you. There you go, Jane. Early flights for the win. Oh, we got Missouri 1 headed our way. So those would be my big advice. Oh, we can't miss out on a flying Lemonana, an A320.
You're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
I know it's a little late for David and Sandra, but look at that. So yeah, my advice is number one, whenever possible, try and get an early flight. Number two, whenever possible, try and get a non-stop flight. Number three, always bring snacks. And number four, check the weather the night before and in the morning to see what, if any, problems you might have. Because unfortunately, planes and thunderstorms do not mix. Exactly, Matthew. Jacob Levy says, best meal I had recently was at a restaurant called The Kitchen at Houston Terminal D, New West Pier. Had a brisket grilled cheese with roasted tomato soup. So freaking good. $19. That actually doesn't sound that bad for the cost of airplane food, but that sounds good. Excellent, Texas girl. Excellent work, my dear. Well done. Great to hear you taking the morning flights. It's wonderful. The observation deck, Sandra, though, doesn't have any air conditioning. Yep, we're here nightside, Chaotic Bean. We will be here hopefully a long time. That is also true. Chuck brings up a good point. Planes don't like hot weather or high altitude on the ground. All right. Matthew, I am looking up that Chicago O'Hare United restaurant. Okay. I got to look for a terminal map. An honorable mention for restaurants, Matthew, would be in Tulsa. They have a barbecue restaurant there that's pretty solid. Restaurant map. Okay. No, I need to show a map. All right. I am zooming in. Okay. I got it. I got it, Matthew. I will tell you in just a second. As soon as we see this JetBlue special livery land. Paisley Blue in the house. A321. Is this one from Boston or JFK? I did not look on Flight Radar for this one. I was looking at the restaurants. But I do love the Paisley. Oh, a little correction there at the last second. And some nice wake vortices.
Well, isn't that special?
Michael Lashchuk says there's a restaurant at Monterey, California at the airport that has a great view of the apron, runway, and the ocean in the distance. That is on my bucket list. I would love to go to Monterey Airport for sure. Michael. Okay, so the restaurant is called Tortas Frontera. And it is in the United Concourse. And they have some excellent tortas. It's like a sandwich. And it was delicious. From Boston, thank you, Travis Michaels. Appreciate that. Wasn't sure. There is Missouri 1. We've got another lovely Southwest Airlines in the house. It is exactly Rick Bayless. Well done, Gen W. That is exactly right. It literally says Tortas Frontera by Rick Bayless. Well done, Gen W. Well done. I was actually out there in Chicago a couple years ago for a United interview, and I was like, let's do something different. So I usually will get like pizza or a hot dog, right, Chicago. But I was like, I'm going to do this, and it was awesome. It was really good. We got another special livery, Missouri 1.
Well, isn't that special?
Getting out of there. Panda Express and Terminal E is on point. Salt Lick is pretty good in DFW. Like, I've been to the regular Salt Lick restaurants. It's pretty good. But if you want to leave the airport, you can do one of two things. There's a barbecue restaurant in Grapevine, so you can take the Tex Rail and get off at Grapevine, and I think it's called AJ's Barbecue. They have a giant boneless beef rib. If they're still open, it's pretty solid. Feather Jensen says, coming back from Oakland. Awesome. Texas Girl, oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Congratulations to Ian Zane, John Blower, Raymond Flores, Ko Claudio, and Rena Taylor. Thank you, Texas Girl.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Keeping the membership express train going. Thank you. And let's keep it going, folks. Thank you so much, Texas Girl, for the generosity. Only $1.99 to gift a membership, and you help build the channel. So thank you so much. So I would say that's probably the best food I've had. The Houston brisket sandwich and tomato soup sounds good. Got another special livery PSA coming out. Now I'm hungry. Well, Freak Daddy says, I'll jump on that. Gifting 5 memberships.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you so much, Freak Daddy, and thanks for gifting to Lucien DuPont, Amanda Joy, Rebecca Lee, Laura C., and Jeff S. Thank you so much, Freak Daddy, for this airport in broadcast is for you. I know you love San Diego, so this one's for you, sir. And happy retirement at the end of the month. After 28 years. Man. Scott, you can't brag about being the only one who's retired. Freak Daddy 4 is going to retire soon. I have not, Mo, but thanks for the recommendations. I'm getting a lot of great recommendations for restaurants in San Diego, and I've said this every time we come back that I have to take a whole week off just to eat at all the restaurants. A321 for American, I believe. Yeah, this looks like an American. I should be in the union for camera operators or cinematography. Well, that would be a nice side gig. CM says, I miss Tuxedo Charlie's from the early 80s in San Diego. I think it was near the cargo area, but it was fine dining with a view of the runway and headphones to listen to ATC. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I want to tell you about my second best business idea. My first business idea is top secret, but my second best idea is actually a resort-style pool, an infinity pool at DFW Founders Plaza, and people can watch the planes land and kick back in the pool. And then if your flight's delayed, you can come to the pool and grab a drink, grab something to eat. Scott is retired, says, I'm retired. If I weren't so banged up, I would go back ramp work if an airline would hire me. Ramping is not easy. In fact, we got a ramper friend right here. This is JD. He is a ramper for one of the airlines. And he's just chilling out here. Because he loves aviation too. Yeah, if anybody's been to Founders Plaza, you can understand the layout a little bit. But there's a lot of open land, and you won't even be that close to the runway. But yeah, I think we could open it from about May to September. And then we could have like soup and sandwiches in the wintertime. Oh, nice. Scott, you've done it all. That is not an easy job. PSA. There is the boop the snoot. I do miss our friends from across the pond, but the weather is definitely nicer here in the evening. Gumbo, good choice. There you go. Food trucks to reduce overhead and create more of a buzz. We've thrown around that idea, Matthew, actually a few times at Founders Plaza. They do it in Charlotte, actually. And I don't know if they've done it in Minneapolis, but that would be a great idea too at the viewing area. I know for a fact that Charlotte, they have done food trucks, which I think is really smart. Havmo, another great suggestion. Nice scenic drive. Could also check out Moonlight Beach near Encinitas. This looks like a Pilatus landing. It is motoring. No pun intended. Yeah. Yep. All right. Our American Airlines is taking the runway. Planes hasn't even touched down, but American is ready to go. They said, we're ready.
Well, isn't that special?
One of my favorite planes. I do like the Pilatus a lot. I would take the Pilatus over the TBM any day. Favorite fast food restaurant, Robbie? I like Culver's a lot, but they always take so doggone long. So it's not really fast. So my favorite fast food restaurant. This is a tough one. I'll go with Arby's. They have the meats, man. Thanks so much for everybody hitting the like button, subscribing. Welcome into episode 331. I'm Pip here in San Diego, our last night in San Diego, as our PSA livery heads out. And just as PSA heads out, we get a nice cargo ship. Look at this, full to the brim. They will be heading out to the ocean. They look heavy. Southwest Airlines landing right now, right over our heads. From San Francisco on a 737-700. We're trying to break our likes record tonight. 594 is what we need. They do have good sandwiches, beef and cheddar sandwiches. We've seen the Dole Boat before here. All right, we got FedEx and UPS getting ready to line up. The lamp is blocking FedEx and UPS, but they are there. It is 2 767s, one winglet, one non-winglet. And this Delta Airlines is getting ready to go to Salt Lake City, back to Salt Lake City. We saw it land on an A321. Jersey Mike's Feather Jensen says. Biggest plane I've personally ever seen, Ryan, I would say at San Diego would be the 747-400. Before COVID, British Airways used to fly in the 747-400 here. The cheesesteak. Nice CM. Good choice. Welcome back, Q. How is the airspace? Nice, Q. Oh, you were the one who... You had them going fast. We were commenting, Q, on how fast they were going. So you were behind the high-speed arrival. Nicely done. That was funny. I'm like, dude, this guy is really hauling. Now we know why. They done you a solid. Jeff Schultz, Pasha is an automotive transport company. Well, thank you very much, Jeff. I was not even aware. So yes, Jeff says Pasha over here is an automotive company. Very cool. Telly, how are you? Oh, it's on them inside of 5? Well, they were sure going fast. So we definitely noticed. Thank you, Jeff. Sorry, my mic's not working too. My natural sound microphone. The battery. It's just been a challenging day from batteries. Basically, today, batteries and I do not get along. So, look at that. Taking the runway, no delay. Delta is moving. And then I also hear FedEx move in too. What's that? No, man, I go for hours. Oh, new cars in those containers? Sweet, man. Yeah, Sandra, they do. Batteries and me do not like me today. If you didn't know, we were supposed to go up to Orange County today, but I had to do some repairs to my truck and get a new battery. Thankfully, just a new battery, but it was almost $300. Oh, I got to sound the heavy alert. Whoops. Going to Memphis. What's up, Randy? How's Omaha? Jacob says, fun fact, 50% of all air traffic in the world originates or arrives in the U.S. That is a fun fact. Oh, and UPS is taking the runway too. So it's back to back, my friends. Probably good because of their wake turbulence. It shouldn't be an issue. Because they're both 767s, but this one is our winglets edition. Going to Louisville. Oh, it's going to Indianapolis. Thank you, Matt Man. There's Matt Man. Matt Man's been quiet. UPS moving. Nice long wings. Almost takes up the entire runway. I will work on that. I've got some. I've got to work on some more designs for emojis. Hey, Raina, how are you? Welcome in. Somebody gifted you a membership. I think it was Texas Girl, or maybe it was Freak Daddy. But congratulations on being gifted a membership. Oh, see, now I feel like I am getting some jet blast from that 767. Yep, that is definitely some jet blast. So there you go. I did grab a late. It's nothing. I did not grab Chipotle for a late night dinner. I don't even want to admit what I bought, but it was a burger. I will say I do like Wendy's, but mostly for the fact that they have the Coke Freestyle machine. Luis Jaime, how's it going? Yep, yeah, and everybody's behaving. Yeah, if I could get Warren Buffett to give me a gift for my birthday, I would definitely ask for a Coke Freestyle machine. I don't know how I feel about In-N-Out. I got mixed feelings. Oh, dang, Jacob. Yeah, that'll definitely do it to you. Well, look at Will. He's up late. It's almost 10:30. Krista Blakeney is saying hello from Texas. What's up, Krista? How are you? Did I pronounce your last name right? Blakeney? Awesome, Raina. Watching from San Diego. CC Lu Tube. Hello, Tube. See if I can get that name right. Thanks so much, Ian, for being a member for 11 months.
Get to the chopper!
No, not that.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Hey, life begins at 40. What's up? Ah, well, your monitor died. My truck died this morning. I can look at that. You know, Matthew, we could drive when I come to Minneapolis. Maybe we could drive down to Omaha one day and ask him in person. Sports Zone, I was wondering. Thank you for letting me know. Flight's delayed until 10. Bummer. It's not too long. And you will be flying the red eye. So I hope you'll be able to get some sleep. Or at least have an empty seat next to you. Very cool. Life begins at 40. I actually flew that route when I went to Minneapolis last year. Yeah, well, $300 later, and I'm okay, thankfully. Glad it wasn't a starter. But we were supposed to go to Orange County today, but we ended up not being able to. But we did have fun regardless at Carlsbad McClellan Palomar Airport. Thank you, Feather Jensen, for the update. I do see that other FedEx 767 taxiing towards us. Sounds good, Sports Zone. I'm hoping we can be here till at least 10. I actually did get a nap in. It wasn't a long one. And I'm still fatigued, but I got a nap in, so I'm going to see how long I can make it tonight. I'm open. As long as the crowd's still around, we'll be up late. And then I'll just drive back to the hotel. And then tomorrow, I think I'll just drive back to Tucson. Nice, plane lover. Excellent. Glad to hear that. That's right, Tidanji. Leading the way. 2 for 1. That's a sharp-looking Phenom right there, Embraer Phenom. And right before the touchdown aiming point. Right? You see those big solid white boxes? That's the aiming point for pilots. They kind of use that as a visual reference on where to land. Nice, Will. That would be nice. It's starting to get busy. We had a little break earlier this hour, but now we're rocking and rolling. And we'll have a little break coming up here at 8 o'clock, and then we'll be rocking and rolling again. United Airlines, we are headed. Where are we headed, United Airlines? We are going to Denver on a 737-800. All right, United is taking off, and just as they start, right as they start taking off, FedEx is on the move. Ruben, how are you? Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. No delay on the runway, just like that. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. I just think it's funny that Tower's not wasting any time. Which makes a lot of sense as long as you can maintain visual separation. You know, the 767 is not going to encounter any wake turbulence from a 737, or it could most likely handle it. So this FedEx going to Memphis, it says. So it's time to sound the heavy alert. So we've seen, I see one more FedEx over there, by the way. We've seen DHL take off. This will be our second FedEx of the night. One UPS. Right on, Jane. Hang in there. I've never done Aladdin. I've just always felt comfortable here at Laurel. Will says we got a 737-700 from Alaska Airlines in Seattle. Thank you to everybody who's contributed so far on the show tonight. Thank you to Michael via Andre, Texas Girl, Freak Daddy. Thank you to Tim Arnold. Thank you to Scott Kuiper. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ramona Aviation. We can't do these trips without you, so your support means a lot. Thank you so much. I typically will plane spot here at the Laurel Park, or the Laurel Spotting Garage. Laurel Parking Garage. Laurel Street Parking Garage. Let's see if I can get it right. Sounds good, Sandra. It's fun under the lights. I love it. If we do stay up late enough, we'll be able to say good morning to our friends across in the UK and in Germany. I like it too, Matthew. I'm also going to ask Warren Buffett for a $10 million loan to buy this parking garage. Next half hour, we're expecting arrivals from Air Canada, Alaska from Seattle, we just saw land, and then San Jose, Atlanta, Reno, Sacramento, Los Angeles, and Portland, Dallas, and that's the next half hour of arrivals. Hey, Audrey McDonald! I got your message. I hope Foxy's feeling better. Great to see you. Yes, Jacob, a lot of the Alaska's newer planes will blink. Not the beacon, the landing lights. That's a Boeing thing. No, that's not necessarily a Boeing thing, but a lot of the newer Boeings do have the blinking lights, especially Alaska's. All right, 200 likes. Let's keep going towards 600. We need 595 likes for our new record. So thank you, Matt Man, for the update. Let's keep it going. Hit that thumbs up button. Storm Chaser Mark, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. I'll help you make trips like this possible.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
ACJ Flyer's been a member for 19 months. Thanks so much, ACJ Flyer. Great to see you.
I got a lot of...
Not that.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you very much, Storm Chaser Mark and ACJ Flyers. Scott Donald says Southwest 2431 is on the ILS. Would it be the localizer? Does 27, is it only, see now I'm confused. I know 27 has the localizer. ACJ Flyer, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man, and it is great to see you. Oh, doing zoomies on the park. A lot of energy. Good to hear, Audrey, that Foxy's healing, though. Green, what's up, man? It has been a while. It's great to see you. ACJ Flyer 27 is only localizer RNF. That's what I thought. And then 9 is the ILS. So I did not, unfortunately, I wasn't on this morning. Well, I was on this morning, but I was actually in Carlsbad, California. I wasn't here in the morning, so I didn't catch it. Blast. Austin, we've had a few special liveries today. In fact, we had Missouri 1, and we also had a battery go out. Perfect timing. It always perfect timing here in San Diego. Oh, no worries, Scott. No worries. Yes, the ILS is runway 9, and the localizer and RNAV are on 27. Speaking of which, you see those red bars right there? Karen, how are you? Great to see you. Those red bars you see pointed up there right in front of the runway, that actually is the localizer for the runway. So fun little fact there. So those bars are specifically the localizer. Now you can have a localizer without a glide slope, but you cannot have an ILS without the glide slope. If that makes any sense. Good day down under, Karen. Uncle Bling Guy, it's not too far away. SeaWorld's not too far away. It's, I'd say like 7 miles. Thank you, Yin, for the update on the next arrival. American Airlines, thank you, Feather. This is our United Express from Los Angeles that just landed. Yeah, and Jacob just asked, is the red bars the ILS? It's actually, and just to mention it again, Jacob, to let you know that got your question, that is actually the localizer. Susan, it is good to see you. The weather here is fantastic. We're light winds and upper 60s, so I'm loving life. The ILS is not available on 27 partly because of this parking garage. Because of the obstacles. Good question. Scott, Captain Scott, what's going on? Just came home from a 3-day trip. Well, great to have you in, Captain Scott. It's a nice evening here in San Diego. Light winds, cool skies. Hey, Sun King, how are you? Thank you, Captain Scott. Great to have you. American Airlines A321. Oh, nice, Ryan. Excellent work, sir. I'm trying to see if I can point out the glide slope to you guys on the other end. My zoom doesn't go that far, so Robert says, Jacob, you're correct. 3.5 degree glide slope on 2.7. Yeah, it's a little bit steeper than normal, and that is why no ILS, no dice. I will be glad, Susan, you know I escaped Tucson to come to the cool weather. So last Wednesday was the hottest day of the week. It was 113, so I was definitely looking forward to coming to San Diego. I will be glad to send the cool weather there to you, Susan. Captain Scott says he started in Orange County to Las Vegas, then went to Albany, then it was home to Midway. Nice. Nice little trip there, Scott, going coast to coast. I like Albany. It's a nice small airport. And we've got some friends there at ARF as well. Oh, thank you, Sierra 54. Delta Airlines landing from Atlanta from the ATL. Oh, dude, no better feeling than beating the storm, Scott. Because that can be a mess, especially on the East Coast, since everything is so crowded. Jacob says if you ever want super humid weather, there's a great spotting location at Houston near the end of the departures runway. Yeah, I love humidity, said no one ever. But thank you. You know I love Houston. SAC Pilot brings up a good point. Notice that there's no WAS approach with any vertical guidance or LPV or LP plus V. God, I haven't planned an LPV approach in a long time. Forever. I was a former, the Southwest partnership. It's at the, it's a joke. I wish Southwest would partner with me. That would be great. But it's at the beginning of my teaser video. So it's in partnership with Southwest Airlines. I think Good Housekeeping and Matt Man's Wallet. So I like to have a little fun and also entertain. Uncle Plane Guy, yeah, we'll definitely go back to Carlsbad. It's just a matter of when as we check out this MAX landing from Portland, Oregon, MAX 9. Jacob, I do miss Houston. That's right, Captain Scott. I did not mention that. And I saw the article. So flying to St. Thomas. That's huge. That is huge. That's great. That's some real Caribbean love right there, man. That's a big deal. I like hearing that, Captain Scott. What's up, Pyro? How is Arlington tonight? It was nice. It was nice, having a little variety. I bet you, we might do, if you did a Sunday at Carlsbad, that would probably be super busy. Or a Friday or Thursday, because everybody's either flying in or flying out. And I think Torrey Pines is going to host the U.S. Open in the next few years. Parker says, hard pass on the summer mosquitoes in Houston. Yeah, I'm kind of the mentality, too. Occasionally, Robert, we see once in a while them hitting it right on the aiming point, and that's pretty awesome. Those solid boxes right there. But it's a good thing that this is a wide runway. I'll say that much. Houston during the fall, though, is awesome. And early spring, outstanding. 7:48 here in San Diego. That means it's 8:48 in Salt Lake City, 9:48 in Chicago, and 10:48 in Albany on the East Coast. Thank you, Matthew. Farmers Insurance Open happens. Carlsbad gets super busy because Callaway and TaylorMade are both headquartered about 2 miles from the airport. Aha! I did not know that. Sun King says, I live in Houston, Galveston area, home of big humidity and multi-engine mosquitoes. That's disgusting. I am not aware, Uncle Plain Guy. That's a good question. Very much so, Green, and I think this is an A321neo that is landing from American Airlines. Hey, Jacob, that makes 2 of us who are waiting for October to go outside again. Thank you, Matthew. So, speaking of that, I want to know... Interesting. Ooh, an ex-Virgin and an ex-Alaska. That would make sense then, since they merged together, Michael. Bummer, Jane. In my experience being in Tucson, I would like to say that there are a lot less mosquitoes. I think most of them are dead because of the heat. So, and I'm okay with that. So there are some redeeming qualities about the super hot summers in Arizona. With anything, you always have pros and cons. Somebody told us, Coaster told us that the terminal, supposedly Terminal 1 here, is going to be open on the 23rd. There's the new Terminal 1. All the jet bridges are in. Yeah, exactly, Has. That's actually not that bad. What's up, John? That's a great name spelling, by the way. That's a wonderful name. We're hoping to be here late tonight, so we're just getting warmed up here. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Thanks for the support. Hey, what's up, Dave from North Little Rock? Great to see you, Dave. Welcome into San Diego. Yes, this is in California. That is correct. We are San Diego, John. San Diego International Airport at Lindbergh Field. And there is the naval base. Sandra, you must be a bitter person because your blood's bitter. I'm kidding. It's probably because you eat a lot of bananas. Oh, Jacob, you're an architect? Sweet, man. That is fun. I love new airports. I'm still waiting to get to the new LaGuardia. I never got to fly out of it when I lived on Long Island, but definitely want to get there. White Cannery 4, hello, hello. John's here from Reno, Nevada. John, I have been to Reno. And John, are you familiar with Rattlesnake Mountain? A couple miles from Reno Airport. About a 45-minute hike, half hour. And you got a great plane spotting view. Wide Cannery 4, the camera that I'm currently using is the Canon XA70. This is my primary camera I use. This is the one I use at night. It's a good low light camera. It's got a 1-inch sensor. Retail price is, I think, like $21.99. I did not, Jane. Is it supposed to rain tomorrow? Here is the Allegiant A320. Are we going back to Provo with this one? Actually, you know, Uncle Plane Guy, I actually like any, my favorite is the F-35. But that obviously is not often seen. No, Rattlesnake Mountain in Reno, Nevada, Gator 68. Oh, did it catch fire last week? Uh-oh. Welcome back, ERB. Hope your parents are good. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's not good, John. I really liked going up to Rattlesnake Mountain. I've only been up there once, but it was awesome. Roger that. Air Canada 7 minutes out, Tim says. Thank you, sir. 224 likes. Thank you, everybody. Hitting the likes button. Let's keep it going. We're trying to break our record tonight. 594 likes we're trying to break. Travis, thanks so much for that 99-cent super chat. That is awesome, Travis. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Whoops. Didn't mean to talk that down, but Travis, thanks so much, man.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Yeah, they've got the high-intensity run. They've got their Mauser on and the touchdown zone lighting and the center line lighting. Oh, that's never good, John, when it threatens homes. That's right, Jacob, except for LaGuardia Spirits Terminal A. Absolutely, Travis. Appreciate you, man. It's good to be here. It is good to be here. That's right, Mattman, a new mod. Excellent work, Mattman and Rainy Cajun. Thanks for joining the crew. Thank you, Has. Timothy Norman, good evening to you. Great to see you. Welcome in. I have Uncle Plane Guy. Actually, 3 weeks ago, we had both an F-15 and an F-35 there for drill weekend. So that would have been like June, early June. Thank you, T. Donji. Yeah, I'm going to need some late night partiers or some friends from Australia and Great Britain. We're hoping to stay up late tonight. Have some fun. I was able to actually, and this is a big deal for me. I am not a good napper, so the fact that I got in about a half hour of actual sleep, that was a big deal today. That was a big deal. So drill weekend is Air National Guard, the National Guard, T-Donji. Typically, on the first weekend of the month, the Air National Guard will do their drill weekend. And so they will fly Saturday and Sunday, when usually throughout the rest of the month they fly Monday through Friday. And that's typically on the first weekend of the month. And that's for, I think, all National Guard or Reserve. CM says naps are life. It definitely was. HK, what's up, man? Great to see you. I'm just enjoying the cool weather. I go from extreme heat to cool weather. It's pretty dang great. Oh, Tinanji, I actually I didn't serve in the military. I just know that I tried to serve in the military, but they didn't want me. So, HK, we'll be out here for probably at least, hopefully, 2 more hours. I'm gonna try and just go hour by hour. I'd like to go to 11 and maybe even midnight, but a lot of it's going to depend on my energy and honestly how big the crowd is. So we will see. Hey, what's up, Dreamweaver? Good for you. Staying late at work? No worries. Great to see you. Hope you had a great day at work. Hot topic. So we're just going to take it hour by hour, but I'd really like to get to 11 o'clock if possible. Well, thank you, T-Don-G. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. I know it's been a few weeks, so thanks, everybody, for your support and kindness. Nice, Dreamweaver. HK, yeah, if you, the best way, HK, is I will usually post something on the community section of my page, like with updates, and that will usually have schedules and will kind of give you an idea of what the week ahead looks like, because I will typically live stream sometimes Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, because I work full-time Wednesday through Saturday. So if we live stream, it is usually one of those days, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, ERB, you're staying up late. Oh, no, Amanda. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. Uncle Plane Guy, I was thinking about like October or November. It's going to depend a lot on the Founders Plaza construction. But I was thinking October, November. We have an arrival shortly. Oh, it's Air Canada, Tim says, on the A220. Thank you, Tim. That would be great, HK. I'd love that, man. So stay in touch. You can also email me. This is from Montreal. You can always email me at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. Jane, I always forget the curfew, but I think its departures are 11 o'clock, and there's no curfew for arrivals. Sun King. The two biggest airlines, John, that are here are Southwest Airlines and Alaska Airlines. The international airlines that fly here include Copa, which we should see in a little bit, departing Copa Airlines in Panama, then KLM, British Airways, Lufthansa, Japan Airlines. Am I missing anyone? And then a Canadian airline, Air Canada. Porter just left. So Lufthansa, Japan, KLM, British Airways. Yeah, I think we mentioned most. Hey, thank you so much, Storm Chaser Mark. Thanks so much for your kindness and generosity and your contribution. We'll see you next time, Storm Chaser Mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Have a great night. Another 737. Oh, yeah, WestJet does still go here. That's right, Gen W. I just keep, hoping they stick around in the U.S. Max attack. 737 MAX 8 for Southwest. Oh, yeah, sorry, John. I was just mentioning the international airlines. Awesome, Amanda. Yeah, so Delta, United, Spirit, Allegiant, Breeze, United, I mentioned that, American, Hawaiian, JetBlue, Sun Country, Frontier. So basically, everyone, I think, except Avelo flies here in the United States. Porter left because there just wasn't demand. People in Canada were obviously with the tariff situation. So I'll just say due to politics. Travis asks a great question. Does San Diego ever have reverse ops with plane landing and taking off from the west side? Yes. That will typically happen, Travis, with the Santa Ana winds that come from the east. Or extremely low visibility. But typically the only time they will depart runway 9 is with the easterly winds. Aeromexico, I do not believe flies to San Diego. Copa does. Yeah, so I don't think we have a single Mexican airline flying here. No, EasyJet does not go to the United States. Yeah, ERB, no more E195s. Porter pulled out, I think it was June 25th was their last flight. It's unfortunate because they just started flying here in like November or December of last year, I want to say. Philippine Airlines would be a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion for here. That's a good point, Matthew. Tijuana is just across the border, so probably a lot of people just fly into Tijuana and just drive across the border. Okay, giving you an update. British Airways should be headed out in about half hour. They're a little delayed. Oh, nice. Q heading to the Philippines in the spring. Awesome. That is awesome. I'm jealous, man. Our friend First Officer Mark actually lived in the Philippines for a while. And my nephew as well. He loves the people in the Philippines. Mark, First Officer Mark. Yeah, that's a really good question. As soon as Terminal 1 is finished, they might have space for more international. Or I don't know. That's a good question. Do they have customs for Terminal 1? Or is it strictly Terminal 2? Alaska taking off now. What would be the next international airline to fly to San Diego to add? What would make sense? What would be the next international airline to fly to San Diego? No problem, Ryan. Have a great night, Ryan Aviation. Thank you very much, sir. We'll see you later. Thanks for leaving a like. Great to have you aboard. Excuse me. Clear my throat here. Hey, casual plane lover. What's up, Connor? How are you? Guess it's time for some water, some H2O. Next arrival will be Southwest 1794 from San Francisco. Jacob says Air France for San Diego. Travis says Aero Mexico. Uncle Plane says Qatar. Jacob Levy also says Emirates. That's interesting because they go just about anywhere they want. Eva Air, Matt Mann says from San Diego to Taipei. CM says I vote for Korean. Philippine Airlines, Matthew Chesterton says would have a lot of support. Tim says Starlux. Yeah, clearing my throat. Backyard plane spotting, what's going on? I like Feather Jensen says Fiji Airways. Now that's an interesting proposition. Although Los Angeles does have that. Backyard plane spotting, Lufthansa does fly here, so great suggestion. Yeah, we're trying to break, thank you, Tidanji. We're trying to break our likes record. 594 likes is our current record. Yep, Lufthansa does. They sure do. They actually left just before I got on the air. Back to Munich. Rick Barrett. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one, Rick Barrett. Rick says Qantas. Going to Australia. That's a good suggestion. TCK says Tap Portugal. I could see that. China Air. Azul Q says from Brazil. That would be interessante. Air New Zealand, CM says. Feather says Air Tahiti. So I am going to French B, Vietnam, Korean. Casual plane lover Connor says would like to see San Diego. I'm going to say the airline, the international airline that makes the most sense that we've listed so far. Keep in mind, by the way, that Alaska Airlines is now a One World partner, and they're a major player here at San Diego. All right, Sandra, have a great night. Sleep well. Jen W says Qatar. Nancy says Singapore. ERB says Aer Lingus. Yeah, Aer Lingus, I can see that for sure. F-15E Fanatic, love me a Southwest 737-700 with the split winglets. Yeah, Middle East, that would be nice. We can do that, Tim. I'm just trying to decide which one makes the most sense for San Diego. I think Korean Air would make a lot of sense, even though they're Sky Team. I'm just thinking of the military components. I also think Emirates or Qatar might work. But I'm going to go with Qantas. I'm going to say Qantas would be my pick. One world partner. Qantas is a one world partner. They could fly the Dreamliner in here fairly easily. And would make a lot of sense. So I'm saying Qantas. HK says he's tired of driving all the way to LAX for international flights. I can understand that 1,000% as airside ops inspecting the runway. John, Japan Airlines already flies to San Diego. Jane says Air Jamaica. Jane, you first have to restart Air Jamaica. So that's right, runway inspection. And an important rule to remember if you ever work in airside operations is aircraft always have the right of way. Always. Hey, Christopher Sutter. 0231. Okay. Well, we'll see how my energy works. I am planning to stay pretty late. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Qantas. All of them are great suggestions. I'm just was thinking, okay, which one makes the most sense? So I'm going to narrow it down and do Qatar and Qantas because Alaska is one world. And so you can see some connectivity there. But that's my thought. But a lot of great suggestions. Or Korean. I would love to see El Al at like Chicago again, Travis. I know Mattman would. Cubana. So Tim. I was going to mention Condor ERB, but since Lufthansa already flies here. Grabbing me some water here real quick. Backyard plane spotting, WestJet does fly here, which is good. There you go, Jacob. Yeah, Korean Air would make sense 3 times weekly. Oh, they were really, Gen W. ANA. Yeah, Tim, I hope the Condor comes back to Phoenix. A lot of interesting possibilities. And Tim, what airline do you think we should get at Phoenix? So Starlux is coming. China Airlines is most likely coming as well. And I think the next airline that should come to Phoenix, international-wise, would be... That's a tough one. I think we need another European airline, honestly. British Airways, of course, already flies to Phoenix. I'd like to see KLM go to Phoenix. So I'm going to say KLM to Phoenix, Tim. That's my pick. Even though it's a one world hub, Yada, yada, yada. And I know Air France already flies there. British Airways does. So maybe it needs to be Lufthansa since Condor no longer flies. Hey, thank you, Q. I appreciate you. Same goes for you, dude. Thanks for taking care of us in the skies, man. Much love. To be fair, Tim and everybody, we did mention Starlux long before Phoenix announced it. So that's just confirmation that we do have people in Taipei who are watching the show. Taking our ideas. Yeah, so Jacob, Condor did, but then stopped in the last year. So I would like to see Lufthansa. We've UPS and FedEx both fly here to San Diego, by the way. Backyard plane spotting, actually DHL as well. HK says it's 65 right now. Sounds fantastic. As Alaska Airlines landing. I'd like to think, Matthew, I do have ESP. Tayfuntaz, thank you so much. Hello from Turkey. Thank you. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Jane says, is there any possibility of Tucson getting an international airline? In the immediate, no. I don't see anything in the pipeline, Jane. Turkish now, Jacob, I could see Turkish. They want to expand in the United States. San Diego would be a cool place for them. So I'm going with Lufthansa, Tim. We need to get Lufthansa back. Waiting to take off is Alaska 1028, a 737-900 going to Kahului. Spanos, what's up? Says, I'm thinking I'm going back there again in a few weeks. Southwest uses Terminal 1 while Alaska uses Terminal 2. I think Terminal 1, the amenities are a bit dated. It's actually about 2 hours, Jacob. And we did have, for a brief moment, Flair Airlines from Canada, and then Aeromexico back in the 80s, as Jane said. Spanos, I think curfew for departures is 11 o'clock. And for arrivals, there's no curfew, if I remember correctly. Christopher Sutter, I actually heard September 23rd. So I'm interested to see if that is actually the date. No, ERB, we're saying Lufthansa doesn't come to Phoenix. They, of course, come here to San Diego. I think we're all, listen, here's the deal. We are all anxiously awaiting the new Terminal 1 here at San Diego. We all cannot wait. I think there's a collective, unified voice of when will it open? When will it open? So I think we're all like, can we please open this thing? Can we please open this? What's up, Jay? Glad you got to enjoy Mission Bay. Welcome back. I wish we could take the A380 here. I don't know that would be interesting. You know, John, they actually, before COVID, British Airways would send the A340, and they would also send the 747-400. So, yes, they can. I agree, Christopher. I cannot wait. Oh, I've used the rental car facility a million times, Spanos, for sure. Thank you, ERB, for the likes update. Let's keep it going. We're going to try and set a new record tonight. Tonight we need 595 likes. Oh, here comes a FedEx. Is this a flying pencil alert? It is. A FedEx 757. Where are we going with this one? Is this Memphis bound? Oakland bound? I'm going to say Oakland bound. I'm just guessing. Ryan Lloyd, how are ya? I will definitely have to do that, Jacob. And I do have to check out the new piers at Intercontinental when they're done. That would be interesting, Tim. Tim, that would be a seasonal flight because there's no way that plane could take off in the summertime. Okay, so it was Oakland. Excellent. All right. Speaking of the A380, for our friends in DFW, remember, we're only about a month away from Qantas bringing back the A380. That will be, what is it, August 13th or something? And it will land at about 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I do think British Airways will be bringing back the A380 to DFW. It's just they've got to get their Rolls-Royce engine situation under control. So that will take a while. Spanos says, my home airports are Monterey, jealous, San Jose, and Oakland. Monterey is easier, though small. It's convenient. Oakland is my backup whenever San Jose is packed. Yep, John, we actually, I moved from Tucson, John, from Dallas. So we would live stream from Love Field all the time. I've seen that, Matthew. I was kind of hoping for more, honestly. I wanted to see Minneapolis do like a massive redo and expansion. But that's just me. I know they're getting new lighting, carpets, and everything, which is good. Right, Jacob? Delta Airlines from Minneapolis. Delta Airlines from Minneapolis. Thank you, Feather. Looking beautiful. An A321. Looking for that aiming point. No, CM, they do not land here. A380 negatory. But they have landed the 747, the British Airways, so maybe it's possible. Maybe the A380 is possible. So, Jacob, it's funny you mentioned Portland. We are headed to Portland September, so I'm really looking forward to the new terminal. And we'll be flying there, so we'll be able to check it out. Hey, Tyler. Thanks for tuning in. Dude, it was awesome. It worked out really well. It worked out really well. I had to stand on top of my truck, but other than that, it worked out really well. That spot was perfect, Tyler, so thank you so much. That worked out really well. Yeah, I know, ERB. I miss Salt Lake City, too. Good thing we're headed back. Whoa, Christopher Sutter. So nice of you gifting 5 memberships.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And the membership train continues. Congratulations to Orange Cone Vlog, Flyer KG, WTF Radio, JJ. Yeah, and Tyler, so it actually, I don't know if you, Tyler, heard what happened to me this morning. We were planning to do Orange County and drive up from Carlsbad, where I was staying last night, but my truck wouldn't start at the hotel. So I had to get a jump, and then I went to AutoZone immediately and found out I needed a new battery. And man, are batteries expensive. So I ended up having to install a new battery in my truck. So we didn't have the time really to go to Orange County. So thanks to your suggestion, we ended up live streaming from Carlsbad for a few hours. Almost to 300 likes, has awesome. Let's keep it going. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Spanos, I've wanted to go to Monterey for a long time, so that's on the bucket list. So yeah, Tyler, it actually worked out really well. Thanks for pointing that out. So I knew where to go, and I was like, and you know, I actually scouted it out yesterday, Tyler, just for kicks since it's close to the hotel. And so I knew right where to go this morning, so it worked out really well. Hey, Air King Flyer, what's up? Narita. Sounds good, Rainy Cajun. I'm sure that if we're going to Narita, you'll probably want to come along, Rainy Cajun. So we'll definitely do, Tyler, we'll definitely do Carlsbad again. I think it would be cool to do it on a Sunday. I assume there's a little bit more corporate traffic. Or maybe on a Friday. Air King Flyer, how is Michigan, my man? Staying up late, thank you so much. We'll be staying up late too. I'm hoping we can at least get to 10 and possibly even 11 o'clock. Sounds good, Rainy Cajun. That's actually a really good idea. If I was independently wealthy, I'd say let's do it. And Tyler, I'm going to be honest, after hanging around Carlsbad and the airport, I'm like, you know what? I might want to eventually apply to work at Palomar. Ooh, good suggestion. I might have to do that. I might have to do that flight, Spanos, just up to Monterey from San Diego. For sure, for sure. There was actually an opening at Gillespie Field in El Cajon, and I thought about applying for it. I'm like, no. I like Tucson. I'm not quite ready to leave yet. So, but it was tempting. Most definitely tempting. Oh, really? Via Las Vegas, Spano says. Very cool. All right, we've got a United. Oh, this looks like a repositioning flight here for United from San Francisco on a MAX 8. It's flight 8130. Got a little contrail action. See? I knew it, Matthews. I was like, I don't think so. Hey, Christopher Cotton, thanks for asking. The truck is doing better. Starts up like a jiffy, so I'm very grateful that it was only a battery that needed to be replaced. Could have been much worse. Jen. I can kind of see that. But at least El Cajon was a lot closer to the ocean than Tucson. Hey, thanks so much for staying up late, ERB. Get some rest. Have a great night. We'll talk to you again. Take care, good sir. The box. Yep, that's right, HK. Thank you, Travis. I actually see it back there. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. You're right. Nice, Spanos. Right in the middle of everything. There, there are sharks. That is correct. Thank you, ERB. Okay. All right, this 175 we see is going off to Austin, Texas. Probably the good night flight. And then we've got United 2399 landing from Houston on a 737 MAX 8. I bet that's fun, Spanos. Three likes to 300. Thank you, Nancy, for that update. Let's push forward to 400. See if we can do it. We might be able to get a new record tonight. We'll need a lot of people from Australia and Great Britain to tune in. And Germany. And Europe. You know, one airline that I just popped in my head that we didn't mention maybe for San Diego that might work would be Cathay Pacific. You guys can tell me if you agree or disagree. JetBlue on an A321. Getting ready to take off. Hey, we're at 300. Thanks so much, Nancy. On our way to 400. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for all our subscribers and thumbs ups tonight. Thank you, guys. A wonderful thing. Appreciate you, all of you. Yeah, that just popped in my head, Jen. Thank you, Yin. We're headed to JFK on this JetBlue A321. Hey, have a great night, Jacob. Thanks for staying up late with us. Stay cool there in Houston. You're welcome, Teet. Air King, it is based out of Hong Kong. On a 175, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad, honestly, Matthew, because you are always there's no middle seats on the 175, so that is one of its redeeming qualities. It would be a long flight, no question about it. San Diego to Bozeman is 4 hours. Wow. I didn't realize it was that long. All right, Spanos, thanks for tuning in again. Great to see you. Appreciate you, man. Sleep well and have a great night. We will be hanging out here. 8:38. I think around like 10 we'll get the Insomniac crowd from the East Coast, perhaps. Or maybe the early riser crowd from England. Oh, speaking of England, here is British Airways. Sound the heavy alert as the 787 heads back to London. It is an interesting nickname, Tyler. That's a good one, though, especially for here in San Diego. Yeah, Air India, good call. It is pretty fast, Gen W. Hey, network, great to see you. Welcome in. Heading up to the marine layer it goes. We're just going to follow it as long as we can. Hey, Keith in Portland, what's up? Sounds good, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for your support. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. Thanks, Matthew. Thanks, everybody, for hitting the like button and tuning in to the broadcast. Trying to break a record of 594 likes tonight. And we're just moving along, almost 3 hours into the broadcast. Yes, Christopher. I guess that's one way of putting it. The CM, they use the A350 right now. They use the A350-900. That is correct. Hey, Jeffrey R., thank you so much for the kind words. You are welcome. Happy to do it. Happy to be here. Jeffrey, as long as we can make it happen, we will. I mean, you don't have to twist my arm too hard to escape the 110-degree heat of Arizona. And Keith, I think we mentioned this, but we are planning to head up to Portland, by the way, in September to live stream for a couple days. I think I mentioned that. But in case we didn't, Keith, there we go. These two Southwest planes hanging out, waiting to go to Las Vegas and Oakland. Both 737-700s. Do I need a break? I ate right before I came, Mattman, so I'm okay for now. Excellent, Keith. Yeah, it'll probably be, Keith, the 14th through the 16th of September, unless something dramatically happens. So, Parker, there are a few. Yeah, the Air National Guard should be interesting. And, you know, when the weather gets cooler in Tucson network, we've got our squadrons of F-16s at Tucson. No, actually, no Chipotle tonight. I went with Panda Express, and then I have like a cold burger. We'll just call it a cold burger because I'm embarrassed to admit I have a cold burger. That's right. Home Run Derby was tonight, Yin. Yeah, I probably am, Rainy Cajun, so it's important that I stand up. Hey, NWA Chuck, thanks for checking in twice today. Thank you, sir. Be safe. Get some rest. No, it's not In-N-Out Burger. It's Wendy's. So that's right, Big Dumper. Big Dumper. Night, Chuck. Best nickname ever. I know, Texas Girl, and you know, part of the reason I think too it's so beautiful is because we get the marine layer at night, Texas Girl here. The lights reflect off the clouds and stay down, so it's actually brighter. We do have some nifty merchandise. Hey, Rod Moyes, you are welcome for the double dose. Absolutely, thank you so much. It is definitely not warm, Christopher. The Wendy's is literally next to the hotel. So I'm just like, I gotta go. I don't have time to get anything else. I just went through the drive-thru, got it, and went. Okay, so there was a question about Las Vegas, spots to spot in Las Vegas. The answer is yes. There's a few. You can, so Las Vegas, you can go up to the parking garage. I think it's like $4 an hour for the first 3 hours, and then it goes up from there. There's a spot along Sunset Boulevard, I want to say. It's on the south part of the airport property that has a parking area. It's basically just a parking area right next to the fence. You can do some spotting and catch arrivals on runway 26 left. And then there's also on the west side, across the street from the airport, on is it Tropicana Boulevard? I'll look at the map, but there's like an empty gravel lot that's just next to a Chevron gas station and a Jack in the Box. All right, sweet, man. You'll be flying out of San Diego on Friday to Seattle for a baseball weekend with the Mariners. Oh, I like that, Rod. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm going to look at the map real quick on Las Vegas.
so I can get you the correct information. All right. Where is Reed? No, not there. Okay. Okay, the road on the south end is Sunset. The road on the west is South Las Vegas Boulevard. Yeah, and there's the Jack in the Box and the Chevron gas station. So it's just north from Sunset and Las Vegas Boulevard. So there you go. Oh, and Rod, here's a fun little fact. I'm a bit of a baseball fan myself. In 2013, after my girlfriend broke up with me and I got fired from my job, I decided to go on a trip to all 30 Major League Baseball parks in 30 days. Oh, nice, Christopher Sutter. I like that. Yeah, and Sacramento's got one on each side. Well, Air King Flyer, thanks for sneaking on, man, for a few minutes. You're staying up late. I appreciate it there on the East Coast. This looks like by the body and the wingspan, I'm going to say a Cessna 680 Latitude. And it is a Cessna Longitude. That's close. In 2013, it was a lot of baseball. It absolutely was. We were at a new stadium every day. I probably should have marketed myself more and partnered with Southwest Airlines because I basically flew them just about everywhere. But that was in June of 2013. I actually have a Facebook page that's still active. It's 30 with 30. Hey, thank you so much, Texas Girl, for your contributions, your generosity, and great to see you. Be safe. It's great to see you. Appreciate your support, Texas Girl. Have a great night. Rest well. Hey, thank you, Krista. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Give my love to Texas and Dallas and Frisco, where my parents live. Oh, is that how you tell it, Jake? Sorry, not Jake, Jack. Is that how you tell it, Jack? Thank you, man. I appreciate your help on that. Yep, I saw a baseball game at every Major League Baseball park. That is summertime, Rainy Cajun. Rainy Cajun saying it's still summertime up in the northern latitudes of the United States. You're exactly right. Good deal, Rod. That's awesome, man. Oh, I got fireworks. I got SeaWorld fireworks. It is 8:52. It usually lasts about 4 minutes, by the way. The SeaWorld fireworks show at the end of the night. SeaWorld's, I would say, like 5 miles, 7 miles away. So whenever we broadcast at night, if we're here till around 9 o'clock, we get a free fireworks show. Oh, Scott's been to 9 stadiums. Excellent work, Scott. Whoops. I don't want to cut him off, so I don't want to... My tripod is being... Okay, I'm just going to leave it there. Oh, my end music pairs nicely. Well, I don't want to accidentally scare people away, but I would agree with you, Rainy Cajun. I will be in LAX next month? I didn't know that. Christopher. Honestly, it's about 50-50. They may just end up staying in Sacramento or something. Las Vegas may not want to get things done. Krista, I highly recommend going to DFW and Founders Plaza. It is great. It's free. It is basically open 24 hours. Yeah, I wouldn't count Sacramento, though, as a real MLB stadium. I know. Rainy Cage and Yin's got me booked already. Oh, will I be there the 23rd and 24th? I don't know. We could be there. Maybe. I mean, it is far enough away that I could save up some money. How many minor league stadiums have I been to? This is perfect because we get a little lull in the action, so thank you, SeaWorld. I don't know. I don't know, CM. It's the A's, man. I hate that fans have to deal with that. Okay, that was our fireworks show. Yeah, it's usually over about 8:56, so that is right on the money. And there is JetBlue waiting to take off to Boston. Hey, Christopher Sutter, $5 super chat. Thanks so much for the LAX travel fund. Appreciate you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you. Krista says, me and my boyfriend have been waiting to live stream some plane spotting at DFW. How to recommend get started? Well, the easiest way, Krista, is you can use... Honestly, when I started, I had a camera, I had a laptop, and I had a gaming headset that I could plug into my laptop, and a tripod for the camera. And you could use technically your iPhone or your Android device. And all right, Matt Man, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a great night, Matt Man. Matt Man is usually a night owl. This is shocking. So Krista, I would say Yeah, just those 4 things. That's how I started. I started with, now if you need a camera, then you got to buy one. A laptop, you got to buy one. Tripod, you got to buy one. And then you'll also need either Wi-Fi through a hotspot or through your cellular service. So it's not necessarily cheap, but it's possible. Hey, Nathan, how are you? Great to see you. Welcome into San Diego at night. All right, Jane, good night. Thank you, thank you. You are welcome. Yeah, hopefully I'll get safe back to Tucson. I'm probably going to be a little lazy. I don't think I'm going to leave until maybe noon tomorrow, Jane. Maybe a little bit earlier. And then just kind of take it easy on the way home. So we'll see. But since I'm going to be staying up late, I'm going to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. So San Diego, for you new viewers, is the busiest single runway airport in the country of the United States. That's a lot of minor league hockey, Scott. I'm doing great, Nathan, and thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. We're trying to beat our likes record of 594, so make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Depends how many insomniacs and Australians and Europeans we get. Southwest Airlines landing from Phoenix on a MAX 8. JetBlue is ready to go. Which minor league hockey team? Hockey team. The Paisley Blue A321 going to Boston. Ah, the Hershey Bears. Is that the Flyers? Is that the Flyers affiliate, the Hershey Bears? Scott? Oh, yeah, Shreveport. I know somebody who says I still owe him a Shreveport stream, and I kind of do. So Krista, maybe start out at Shreveport and then kind of hone your craft and then drive to DFW. It's a lovely city, Nathan, for sure. Gator 68, the San Diego Gulls, great hockey team. Tucson still has the Roadrunners. They haven't moved yet, thankfully. At least, not that I know of. Although I'm scared they will move. Especially with the fact that I believe the Utah Grizzlies are moving too. Christopher Cotton giving us the time check. It is 9 o'clock in San Diego. Midnight in Peony is northeast. Peony is Philadelphia Northeast Airport. And then it is 5 a.m. in London Heathrow. We might get some early risers in London Heathrow. Or in Manchester, perhaps. Oh, that'd be fun, Krista. For sure. Absolutely. Shreveport's a cool city. Plus, you got the Air Force Base there, Barksdale. So that would be fun to live stream at. You had the Roadrunners at the time? What's up, Michael? All right, Jane. Well, I'll make sure to drive carefully. Actually, I'll probably drive faster in rain because I love when rain is raining in the desert. The Stockton Thunder. And in case you're wondering, I'm still doing pretty good as far as energy level. So I think we can make it to 10 o'clock tonight. And we might even go past that. HK says our Hawaiian A330 is coming in approximately 30 minutes. Thank you. Tyler says I've been to a couple of Roadrunner games in Phoenix. Is kind of a long time ago. For sure a long time ago. Yep. Hey, they call me 413. What is up? Scott? Well, Scott, you live in a perfect place for the Little League World Series, man. You probably have like a condo you rent out or something. The only thing I would change is I'm going to probably put on probably a longer hoodie. We got Southwest departures waiting to take off to San Diego and Phoenix, and arriving shortly is SkyWest 3443 from San Jose. You are here, 413. It is great. Dude, 413, you're up late, man, by the way. You midnight owl. Thirty-ish years ago. That was about my age, Tyler. Oh yeah, Krista, big time planes person. Love watching planes, and he downloaded the Flight 24 radar app and stays outside looking at the radars when the planes fly over. Sounds like an AV geek to me, Krista. That's great. That's cool that he's getting you into it. Fantastic. I think I'm probably going to miss breakfast tomorrow at the hotel. Sleeping in. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, 3:31 from San Diego at night. Thanks everybody for your support. Trying to break our likes record, 595 or 594 is our last highest total. That's a pretty busy hour, Rainy Cajun. So we will be rocking and rolling. Scott, you know, if I have the energy, I will stay to 11. As long as the crowd is still huge and we still have a realistic chance to hitting the likes record, I will stay till 11. Maybe even a little bit later than that. So, I think midnight would probably be like the cutoff. Delta Airlines. I did not look to see where this was coming from. Is this Salt Lake, Seattle? Yeah, it is 2 a.m. It would be 2 a.m., Scott. I told you I was going to be up late, man. Oh, sweet. For Barksdale, that's perfect. That sounds great, Krista. Yeah, I always like good military spots. Andy says, our American flight diverted back to Vegas. The left engine sounded like a chicken. That was that was last Thursday on an AA American to O'Hare. Is that common with having chucking noises? I will definitely let you know, Gator. I very much appreciate that. I'm doing all right for now. I think that nap really helped me. I don't know that chuckling or chicken noises would be normal for an engine. Not usually. I've never heard a baka, baka coming out of a chicken or coming out of an engine. No, I just had my first yawn. Or maybe that was my second. The only problem with the energy drink, Gator, is that if I drink one, I will be up the entire night. Oh, look at you, Christopher. Good one. That deserves a rim shot there. Of you'd stay. That's so nice of you, Scott. It is so nice of you. That would be awesome, Krista, because I've never seen a B-52 in person. So that would be amazing. So whenever I'm done, I'm just going to be done, and I just want to climb into bed. Heather Jensen, yes, I've been waiting for Copa. It'll be my first time being able to check out Copa here in San Diego. And I think this one is a special livery. It's got the breast cancer awareness tail. Usually my energy drink of choice is Kickstart by Mountain Dew. That's what I've heard, Dave. The engines and the roar is pretty unmistakable. What song is that, Rainy Cajun? All right, Will, thanks so much for staying up late. Will, party until 12:11. We'll see you next time. Thanks, Will. Appreciate you, man. Get some rest. All right, we've got American Airlines flying in from Charlotte, American 2056, then Southwest 3029. And I think this American plane that's coming in is Sports Zone's plane that's a little bit delayed. You should do it, Scott. That's Dave. That's that sounds interesting. And thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, tuning in. Maybe if I had started a little bit earlier, we might have stood a chance. We can still maybe break the likes record. 349 likes. Thank you, Haz. Halfway to 400. I love hearing that. Thank you, everybody, hitting that thumbs up button. It really does help the channel. And we might be able to break the record. We'll see. I think I might partake of my burger here pretty soon. Give me a second. I want to see where our Hawaiian friend is. All right, it's Hawaiian Airlines about 25 minutes out. Oh, there we go. Krista, that would be a lot of fun doing. I've never done a live air show yet. That is the one thing I haven't done. So that would be fun to do. Really? That's awesome, Christopher. I didn't even know. That sounds awesome. I have to make sure I come back in November because Victor said, I think the museum, the 250th anniversary of the Marines in November. No, Tyler, no Chipotle this time. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this time, Sports Zone, I didn't have time to stop at Chipotle, and honestly, I was trying to save money since I spent $300 today on a new car battery. So I was like, I'll save a few dollars. Okay, sounds good, Haz. Thanks for checking on that. So, Sports Zone, if you're watching, your plane has just landed. Most likely. Oh, and I see Copa's pink tail there in the distance. So Copa's headed out, flying back to Panama City. Hey, Jime. Thanks for doing this live. How long have you been doing lives at San Diego? Well, our first live that we did, or Jimmy, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Our first live we did was late February here in San Diego. I actually live in Tucson, Arizona, but San Diego had been on my bucket list to do a live stream at. So our first one is in February, and so I'll drive out here. Thanks to all those who contribute, because honestly, that's how it happens. Is members contribute to the channel. And Jack, thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat. Right, almost on cue.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you, Jack. And so this will be, I think, our 12th show we've done in San Diego. Give you a little background. I do have a full-time job Wednesday through Saturday. And so my off days, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, will sometimes come out here. We will go to Phoenix when it's cooler, and we also live stream from Tucson. And we're going on the road. We go on the road every once in a while. Like in September. We are going to Portland, Denver, and Minneapolis in September. Oh, shoot, there's an air show at Miramar? Nice. All right, I'll put that down. And I think that is the week we're going to be in Minneapolis, though, Christopher. But if something comes up, that might be a good backup. I know, yeah, and one of those days I'll be up there in San Francisco. So if I could, I would love to live in San Diego. But I work in Tucson. So as long as it's feasible, then we do try and come out to San Diego. And we want to thank again the Laurel Street Parking Garage for letting spotters up here. We greatly appreciate it, as they know it's good for business. So support Laurel Street Parking Garage. $21 for 24 hours. think it's almost, well, not quite a battery change, but close. AJ, I am actually in the aviation industry. I do work in airport operations. Before this, I was actually a flight dispatcher for 4.5 years. I worked for Envoy Air, which is a regional affiliate of American Airlines. And then I worked for Breeze Airways as a flight dispatcher. But yes, I do work in the aviation industry. Yin, we're going to be in Portland most likely the 14th through the 16th. But as it gets closer, I'll lock that in. But I'm thinking the 14th through the 16th. And yeah. Oh, we got a flying pencil coming in? Watch out, Feather. You're getting me excited. We've got Delta 571 from Boston and A321neo. And then after that, Southwest 2358 from San Jose. Oh, nice, Ken. Yeah, we will be up in Portland, hopefully, unless things dramatically change. 14th through the 16th. I'm excited. Last time we did a live stream in Portland was all the way back in September of 2023. That was back when I was living in Utah. That's how long ago it was. Yeah, September 14th through the 16th sounds like what we're doing. Cope is headed our way, but in the meantime, let's give you a nice shot of downtown San Diego. We're really at the nexus of everything cool. We got the skyline, we got the harbor, trains below us, the airport. Thank you very much, Dave, for being a member of Exit Row for 14 months.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate your continued support. I'm looking forward to touring the new Portland terminal. Oh, my goodness, Dave with a $4 super chat. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Dave in North Little Rock. Appreciate your generosity. Oh, Payne is the closest. Perfect, Ken. So we have done a live stream from both Payne Field and Boeing Field back in October of 2023. And Rainy Cajun, one of our moderators who lives up in that area, I've talked to him about coming back to Seattle. So I would love to. I would love to. Delta from Boston on an A321neo going coast to coast. I'm sure those people are ready to go to bed. So thank you, Dave from North Little Rock. Yeah, Liz and Ken, so I didn't do it last year, but the previous 3 years, I would do a birthday trip because my birthday's in October. I would usually do a birthday trip to Seattle, and I really like doing that. So I may have to do it this year. Night, Scott. Thank you, sir. I think that was Amtrak. The Dreamlifter does go there a lot. In fact, I have one video clip of the Dreamlifter landing in a giant ball of smoke. Ken, I might have to post that on the channel. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Dave? I'm right there with you. There is the pink tail for Copa, another special livery. They, Uncle Plane Guy, they must be watching the channel. So Copa is the latest international airline to fly to San Diego. They started in June. Really, Dave with the hot take saying it's uglier than the A380. That poor Dreamlifter. It definitely takes a special touch to fly that. I've talked to a few of the former Atlas pilots, and it's definitely takes a special touch.
Well, isn't that special?
This is our fourth, I think our fourth special livery of the show. Southwest Airlines. Storm Surge, I have Flight Radar 24. Yes, we do. That's, I am keeping up with the arrivals with that. Oh, nice, Christopher. Yeah, and they've started doing tours again, I believe, in the factory. I want to be like one of the test pilots for Boeing. That would be pretty awesome. You know what would be really awesome? Being one of the test pilots for Boeing for the F-18. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, another Air Canada flight. Thank you very much, Uncle Plane Guy. Appreciate that. And we have Alaska 939 from Seattle on a 737-800 landing shortly. And then it'll be SkyWest 3452 from San Francisco, an Alaska Airlines flight. Lots of fun, man. I'm jealous of them. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, CM. An aerodynamicist. Very cool. Oh, here comes Copa. Sing the song, Rainy Cajun. Sing it for us. At the Copacabana. At the Copacabana. You know, AJ, we were talking about that earlier, and I said Qantas makes the most sense. But I would like to see probably Emirates fly here or Qatar. I think Emirates. But I think Qantas, for me, made the most sense. That or Cathay Pacific. I'll switch it. I'll go Cathay Pacific. Thank you, Agent Firebuff. Yeah, this is the newest international airline to fly to San Diego. San Diego added KLM in May and then Copa in June. You think Etihad, Dave? That would be rad. I'm still waiting for Etihad to come back to Dallas. I'd really like to see that. It is mood lighting. We should have like slow jazz playing in the background, Nancy. Sweet backyard plane spawning. Hawaiian Airlines Storm Surge says is 11 minutes out. The A330, one of I would say that the A330 is from Hawaiian is probably one of the favorites of everybody on the show. That would be great if they did Aeromexico. I didn't know Aeromexico once flew here, Agent Firebuff. No, Parker Korean Air does not come to San Diego. Japan Airlines does. Janet Airlines? I wouldn't even know if that happened, because technically they don't even exist. Well, I did not know that. Aeromexico, I was not aware. I don't usually acknowledge Janet Airlines because it doesn't usually exist below 10,000 feet. Yeah, Qatar would be a good choice. Dang, I didn't know Starlink was on Hawaiian. That is good to know, Christopher. I've never flown on Alaska or Hawaiian, so I got to try them out. And Edelweiss. Wow. Crazy. Oh, the Air Canada. Just around the corner as I hit my tripod. Edelweiss, of course, the newest airline at Seattle. Yeah, I've never flown Alaska before. Wow. That's pretty rad, Christopher. Check that out. Excited would be an understatement, Agent Firebuff. I am thrilled beyond belief. Somebody said tonight it was going to be ready September 23rd. Regardless, whenever it's ready, I cannot wait. Because every time I fly in here or fly out of here in Terminal 1 with Southwest, as much as I love Southwest, it's kind of like, I have to go through Terminal 1. So yes, I am anxiously anticipating the opening of it. And I'm hopeful, like, the first week or the first couple of weeks we can fly in and give you a tour and check it out. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Ken. Alaska obviously has the West covered. And they do fly during the wintertime in Tucson. Alaska flies to Sacramento from Tucson, as well as Portland and Seattle, and Orange County as well. Yeah, and that's what we were mentioning earlier, Gator 68. That's exactly. Air Canada is coming. Uh-oh. Guess we better get the sounder ready. Where is it? I see Hawaiian. Yep, Hawaiian just around the corner. There it is! Air Canada. All right, night, Robbie. Good night, man. Have a great night. The CRJ 900 from Vancouver. It wasn't showing up on flight radar, so excellent work, everybody. Apologize, I was a little tardy on that. So Hawaiian will be number 3 behind a 737-800 from Alaska Airlines, Alaska 397 from Orlando. Then it's United 540 from Denver on a 737-800 or 900. And then it's Hawaiian Airlines and the A330. No, Porter Airlines AGIME pulled out because of lack of demand from Canadians. So they left, I think, June 25th. Sadly. I have not heard of that, Storm Surge. And if you're just joining us, thanks so much for tuning in on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button as we try and break our record of 594 likes. And thank you for all the support tonight. And don't forget to subscribe. 5 more arrivals before 10 o'clock. Thank you, Ronnie Canadian. That's right, Q. Still here, man. Still here. Alaska. That's interesting, Agent, because I heard they had pulled out. I haven't seen them since. I will be watching Oshkosh probably on Saturday. It is fairly loud right here on top of the garage, yes. I am ready to see the A330. It'll be behind United, and then behind Hawaiian, we have Southwest 1848. Meanwhile, getting ready to take off is Delta 680 and A321 flying the red eye to the ATL. Roger that. I am going to proactively change the battery on my camera. One more battery should cover us tonight. Stand by. My personal favorite airline is American. That was United flying over, by the way. Scott Donaldson still hanging with us. Thank you, Scott, from Denver. All right. So I see Hawaiian dipping through the clouds. Time to sound the heavy alert. Tell me about it, Christopher, the whole day. No doubt. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting. I don't want to see another battery ever again. So, at least not for a while. I am lithiumed out. My favorite airline is American Airlines, and I'll tell you why in just a second, Agent. As we check out Hawaiian here. Behave, camera. Behave. You're welcome, Yin. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you doing a great job on moderating. Come on, you lights. Wow! Oh, we're getting some wake vortices here. Touching down. Nice. Not too windy. I would say we probably have a wind of 5 miles an hour. It's a beauty to watch land all over Hawaiian Flight 16. All right. See you, Yin. Have a great night. Take care, sir. Next arrival, Southwest 1848 from Albuquerque. Then it is American 1798 on an A321neo from DFW. And then it's American 559 behind them on an A321neo from Philly. Grandma got her wings. If you love the sound of flying and it relaxes you, brown noise is for you. It sounds just like cruising altitude. I might check that out, Grandma. Thank you so much. See you, Storm Surge. Have a great night. Oh, Delta Airlines is ready to roll to the East Coast. Actually, the ATL. Oh, to be a firefighter? Very cool, Storm Surge. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up, liking, and subscribing. I think we can make it to 10:30. I think we should be okay for 11 unless I just all of a sudden hit the wall or the technology goes kaputski. But I think we should be good to at least 10:30. I'm still hanging in there. So I'm doing all right. I can tell when I'm tired. No, unfortunately, Storm Surge, I won't be streaming them. Well, I'll leave a slight possibility, but most likely not, because I've got to drive back to Tucson, where I live. The marine layer is getting pretty low. Ooh, stand up to cancer. Love that. Christopher Sutter says, used to fly Aloha all the time inter-island. We would sell fundraiser vouchers, and you could fly inter-island for $25. Nice. See you, Storm Surge. I would love to do a morning live stream tomorrow, but it would be short. So, back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Making biscuits has. Whoa, Melina. Hey, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says safe travels. Thank you, Melina. Appreciate you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Q says SpaceX drops into the Pacific off San Diego overnight. That's what we've been hearing. Thank you, Melina, for your generosity. And we'll definitely have to do Carlsbad again. And I said earlier, Melina, I don't know if you heard it, but I'll be happy to live in Carlsbad. That's for sure. A321neo from DFW for American Airlines. A black cat, huh? And then we have another A321neo next from Philadelphia. So American ops working pretty good. Carlsbad's got a good fire department. That is good to know. I like to hear that. Nice, Melina. So somebody asked, Agent, I think it was you who asked me my favorite airline. So American Airlines was the first one to hire me. We flew them a lot as a family, but American was the first airline to hire me. So I'm kind of partial to them when I was trying to find a job as a flight dispatcher. They gave me a chance, so makes a difference. I know I'm gonna have to start looking, HK. I'm gonna have to start looking. Beautiful. Love my Neos. And you can see the wake vortices. Oh, I'm getting a little, what's the word? Turbulence. That's the word I was looking for. Turbulence. All right, next arrival is American 2534, another A321neo. Back to back to back. Then we've got Southwest 4573 on a MAX 8 from Sacramento. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Episode 331 from San Diego. Thank you for everybody hitting the thumbs up button. Thanks for staying up late with me. Or getting up early if you're on the other side of the ocean. So we got back to back to back A321neos from American. All right, Yin, we'll see you later. Good night, Feather. When and why did I fall for aviation? Q, the first time I fell for aviation was probably... That's a good question because I always loved going to the airport. I always loved going to Chicago O'Hare Airport where I grew up and picking up people. I always liked being at the airport. I always thought it was cool. So I don't know if I liked it back then, but my mom said I needed to know a lot of math, and I wasn't good at math to be a pilot, which, by the way, is not true at all. So Plus, pilot school was kind of expensive. So I would say probably as a kid, I was first intrigued by aviation, just going to O'Hare. But I didn't really fall for it until much later when I was 30, 2017, 8 years ago. 35, 36, when I saw a video of plane spotting at Chicago O'Hare, and I couldn't stop watching it. And then I watched more and more, and then I'm like, oh, I need to get a video camera. And I started doing it at DFW. Michael, how's it going? Or Mikkel? I'm not quite a pilot, actually. I was a flight dispatcher for a long time, and now I work airport operations. So I've got some technical knowledge. Hopefully we can share with you. But yeah, I never was a pilot. I would like to be a pilot. But for now, I really enjoy airport operations, and I loved flight dispatching. CM thought I was in the mid-20s. Well, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said. Thank you for sharing, Q. How'd you get into, what made you want to go into ATC, Q? Mass Fokker says, definitely one of the best nighttime perspectives of any plane stream. I would agree. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. I do quite enjoy the evenings here in San Diego. I do not have a single Gemini jet. I think Agent Firebuff, if I did, I would probably go bankrupt. So I would like to get a scale of a couple of 1x200 jets, one of the Breeze Airways A220, and then one of like an Envoy E175, because those are the two airlines I worked for. You know, Michael, taking off. They take off pretty steep because of the terrain, and also the glide slope when they're landing is a little bit steeper than typical glide slope. So good question. Ah, very nice, Q. Thanks for representing and serving the country and checking out aviation. Very cool, Q. The Marines. The Marines have my favorite saying in Latin. Semper Fi or Semper Fidelis, which means always faithful. Ah! We got trains right below us. It is a Burlington Northern Santa Fe. Again, they must be big fans of the show as well. So that's fantastic. Ooh, a 1/400 scale Agent Firebuff. You've been going bankrupt. That sounds accurate. I always like trains. It just so happens that the train tracks are right below us. Oh, dang, Q, you had the, wow. Had the Blue Angels. When it gets a little bit cooler, Q, I'm going to head out to El Centro and check things out. It is a big old freight train. It is a big old BNSF freight train. Martin, how's it going? Martin says, my two passions, planes and trains, as I was a former engineer. That's awesome. That is awesome. Planes and trains. Well, once I get train cam, I do have a GoPro that I'm going to use for train cam, but I just need to get a probably one of those Joby Gorilla tripods. Hey, what's up, Pickles? Great to see ya. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're still going and glad to. Oh, nice, Gator. Operate the trolley? Sweet, man. But on vacation, even better. Vacation's even better. Next arrival is SkyWest 3481 from Boise. Francis, great to see you. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Amanda. How are you feeling, Amanda? Get any... I'm trying to drink plenty of liquids, too, by the way. All right, next arrivals next hour will be from Denver, Dallas, Oakland, San Jose, Dallas, Seattle, Baltimore. Where's Melanie? Las Vegas, Sacramento, Detroit, Nashville, San Francisco, Chicago, and Kahului. All right, Sports Zone. Nice. You got a window row is empty, and I am 28 right behind the wing. Excellent, Sports Zone. All right, so we got Sports Zone getting ready to fly to Charlotte. He's going to say hello to us. That's perfect, man. That is perfect. Boise. Focus. So this is, again, this is for you wondering, this is my go-to camera for night streams. This is the Canon XA70 digital camcorder. And it's like $2,200, $2,300. But it has a larger sensor, so it picks up low light better, which is why it's better at night. Sounds good, Sports Zone. We'll be looking for you. Yeah, so our friend Sports Zone is on the American flight to Charlotte, and he said he's in just behind the wing in row 28, and he's going to shine the light for us. And then I think we've got a few departures this hour, too. So we'll be going to Boston, San Francisco, Detroit, Chicago, Miami, Atlanta, New York, Charlotte, Chicago. Michael, we've got a few heavies that land here. Yes, if you look the very beginning of our show, probably the first half hour, we had British Airways 787 land here. British Airways sends 2 flights from London each day. We have Japan Airlines that flies here daily from Tokyo. Lufthansa sends the A350. KLM sends the 787. So we've got a few heavies. And then we also have FedEx and UPS operations as well. All right, good night, Nancy. A heavy Pilatus. Thanks for tuning in, Nancy. Great to see you again. Good night. There is the Pilatus. Speaking of. Ever think about Cleveland? Going to Cleveland? We did a live stream from Cleveland back in 2023. Yeah. Have we been back since? No. But I would like to go to Cleveland, especially after they finish the reconfigured terminal that they're going to do. So that would be really cool to go to. I'm originally from the Chicago area. Hemi Brothers, what's up, Jack? How's it going? It is midnight in Dallas. It is, and we're about to hit 10 o'clock here on the West Coast. Great night. Thank you, Nancy. Much love. Much love, my dear. Martin! Martin, thanks so much for joining Exit Row. Welcome in and supporting the channel.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you for supporting the channel, and you get the full coveted suite of emojis, too. I need to create some new emojis. Thanks so much, Martin. That's awesome that you are a retired engineer. There's a good bit of arrivals this hour, Rainy Cajun. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong hour, or they're all delayed, but most of them look delayed till the latter part of the half hour. Seattle should be here in the next 15 minutes. Sacramento should be here in the next 20 minutes. Detroit in the next 15 minutes. So we've got a good bit. Most of them are going to be in the second half of the hour. So for you new viewers, a little background on San Diego. This is the busiest single runway airport in all of the United States, and they have only one runway. Yeah, a lot of delayed from the weather on the East Coast, Jay. A lot of weather on the East Coast causing problems. I will not sit down. Thank you. I will definitely not sit down. Oh, very cool, Hemi Brothers going to Orlando. Fun. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Thank you for the official time check, Christopher. All right, Sports Zone. Has says your flight is pushing back, so we will be keeping an eye out for you. No, Martfin, I have not been here for reverse ops. And honestly, that is one of the things that is brought up most every time we're here. I did some research. I was looking at the weather observations. Typically, reverse ops happens when there's Santa Ana winds, usually. So that is, when I was looking, it's like October, November, December time frame. So Puma, the Honda guy, what's up? It's JD. What's up, JD? That's right, and fog for the ILS approach. That's exactly right. Yeah, low visibility and fog. You guys are all right. I think if the ceiling gets to about 700 feet, they start doing the ILS. So I keep waiting for those days that we get low ceilings and wind. Ah, hate to see that, Christopher Sutter. Blast. So yes, I'm anxiously awaiting when I see in the forecast winds from the east here in the fall or early winter. Because you will see Pip drive from Tucson like he's never driven before. He'll just say, all right, I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Got to go. Bye. And then just immediately drive to San Diego and probably go like 100 between Tucson and Yuma. Thanks, Q. Well, I appreciate it. It has been a long day, but the nap is the difference, Q. I got that nap in, so that helped me out a lot. But yeah, it's been a long day. Oh, and in May and June, Jen W says this is good to know. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Jen. So what I did, I was looking at the METARs, the observations from about October of last year through December, and just kind of saw when low visibility was, when do the winds kick up, things like that. Oh, you get to land a 787 land on 9? What? That's pretty dope, man. All right, American Airlines, our Stand Up to Cancer A321. So this will be our 5th special livery of the evening. Gotta love that.
Well, isn't that special?
Q says September, October, Santa Ana winds. Thank you, Q. All right, Sports Zone is taxiing. Oh, that's pretty dang close, Gator. 800 feet. You're like, oh, there's a plane landing right now over my head. Stand up to cancer. So this weather right here, this is my weather. Light winds, mid 60s. Perfect, man. Could not ask for anything better. This is my sweet spot. If you get above like 70, that's really too warm for me because then I start sweating because I'm half bear. So it stays busy for sure. Do you know the worst part, Q? I have to admit this. I always confuse the different airspace categories. And Jay, since you brought that up, I always do. That is my weakness. Yep, 9,400 feet. That is the only one downside of dark side ops. Maybe you should call this dark side ops. Southwest waiting to leave. We're going to be keeping our eye out for Sports Zone's A321 that's taking off. Yeah, the underside view for sure. If I ever move here, I'm going to try and get one of the condos or apartments that are just down the street here. And on the rooftop, just spot from there. OBX Jake, new sub here. Think you're going to MCI anytime soon? Kansas City. We did go to Kansas City last October, which was awesome. We met a good friend, Joe McBride. So I will have to think about that. Presently, though, no OBX Jake. We are on the road in September to Portland, Kansas, or Minneapolis, and Denver. But you never know. So a big thank you to everybody who contributes to the channel, who's not kind enough to leave a couple dollars, a tip, join the membership club, because that money goes directly back into the channel and helps plan and make future trips possible. So thank you. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to plane spot at MCI. I love Kansas City's new airport. Very impressed with it. Very impressed with it. Yeah, and my camera, Mass Fokker, is really good, but the clouds are starting to get kind of low, so the camera's kind of like wigging out. Making a difference. Kansas City has a brand new airport and the best barbecue. All true. All true. No, Q, I've been waiting to do a live show feed. So Tucson had one this year, but I was not able to do the live show this year. But I have thought about doing it. Fleet Week in San Francisco. And so, yes, I have thought of... Oh, sorry. So I have thought about it for sure. I'm just afraid I would do a horrible job, too. All right, taking off. And just enough time to land. Delta Airlines. I believe that is our Seattle 737-800. Sports Zone is up next. All right. We're going to draw our attention over to Sports Zone. All right, we're looking for behind the wing. Behind the wing. The window seat flasher. I think I see the window. He is right behind the wing, he says. I am zoomed in all the way. Ah, there it is. There it is. We got it. There it is. Sports Zone right there in the window. Safe travel, Sports Zone to Charlotte, sir. Excellent work, Sports Zone. We got him. We got him. That was well done. See? Works so much better at night. That was well done. Yeah, that was perfect, man. Safe travels, Sports Zone. Excellent work. That worked well because the cabin was totally dark, and his light worked perfectly. Hey, what's up, Sheriff Cali Plains? Great to see you. That was a serious light, for sure. That was a serious... I got to get that phone. That's a serious flashlight right there. Nicely done. Yeah, so that worked out perfectly with it. The cabin lighting being off. Great contrast. Great job. Safe travels to Sports Zone, and thanks for Sports Zone's continued support. I know, right, Melina? I think it helped that the rest of the cabin lighting was off. Ooh, absolutely, meme. Yeah, well, we have to ask Sports Zone what kind of cell phone he has. Oof. Next arrival will be Southwest 2887 from San Jose. Hey, I think so, Agent Firebluff. The new the new iPhone 27. Well done. Yeah, I'm long and short of it was meme is there was a plane, it was a single engine, and it had a hard landing, and the gear snapped off. So obviously I didn't know what was going on. So as soon as I heard, I responded. Hey, thank you, Melina, so much. You are welcome, Melina. We'll see you next time. Thanks for your support and kindness. Thanks for your contribution, and have a great night. And Gator68, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gator. Appreciate you.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you for your kind words and that contribution. Have a great night, Melina. Sleep well. We will see you again. For sure. Yeah, so meme, basically, so what happened was so I'll give you the full story. I know, Agent Firebuff. I've never been able to catch it. I was hoping to, and then they stopped. I think I can give the story without giving away too much details. Marsha, how's it going? Welcome into San Diego. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, basically, all right. So, meme. So basically, what happened is, so I was out working, and I was obviously listening to ATC Ground, and all of a sudden I heard one of an American captain or an American crew say, "You better send out the crews, or you better call out an emergency." I can't remember, but I heard something like that. And then the very next thing I heard was an alert 3. So Tower announced that there was an alert 3, which is an accident has happened. There's 3 categories. There's alert 1, alert 2, and alert 3. And alert 3 is like, oh crap, something's happened. So immediately I'm like, and then I got onto the runway and was, getting there as fast as I could safely. So I was probably going about 70. And the plane had landed, the single engine plane had landed so hard that the front nose gear snapped off. And I didn't notice it until about 20 minutes later when one of my coworkers pointed out. They're like, oh, hey, look down there. The front gear is down there. So the plane had skidded about 250 feet before it stopped. Thank goodness the pilot was not injured. But, I didn't even notice the landing gear until my coworker pointed it out, because I was looking at everything else, because the rest of the gear was okay, but the front landing gear nose wheel had snapped off, and so the plane is just like laying, with the back wheels on the asphalt and the front nose down. So, hey, what's up, Kevin Stanhope? What's going on? 439 likes. That's pretty dang good. That is pretty dang good, Has. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing. Thanks for all the contributions. So anyways, we got a private jet landing. I would love to. I would love to fly on the A330. Yeah, I don't know what the cause was per se. All I know is I responded and I was like, "Oh man." And this is no joke. So we had 3 months in a row where we had alert 3s at Tucson. So we're like, this is way too many. But thankfully, none of them were too serious where people were injured and we had to shut down the runway for an extended period of time. We were very fortunate. Pip waiting music. Thanks, T-Nanji. Yeah, I'm an okay storyteller. Not the best storyteller ever, but all right. 7 months, Jen. 7 months. Yep. 7 months. So I'm still kind of like a little lad. But everybody I work with is fantastic. And we have a lot of fun there. It's a good job. I just try and hide in the fridge as much as possible since it's so dang hot. Oh, interesting, Rainy Cajun. Really? You only had one alert 3, Dave? Wow. Well, well, I guess I've met my quota. So I've had 2 alert 3s, and then we actually have 2 airports in our system. There's Tucson International. And then there's Ryan Field that are owned by the airport authority. And there was one alert 3 at like a couple weeks later at Ryan. Thankfully, all 3, nobody was injured, because that would have been dicey. You're staying up late. Thanks for everybody staying up late. And hello to everybody who is tuning on the other side of the world. Good morning. Alaska, and Delta. Lined up here, waiting to take off. That's right, Ryan Field. You got it, Agent Fire Buff. That's the general aviation field. And then Tucson International, obviously, is the airport, commercial airport. Alaska ready to roll. So most of these flights are going to be headed to the East Coast. What's up, Connor? I'm still live because it's Pacific time, and I also took a nap, and I said we were going to be up late tonight. So we're up late tonight. Plus, I really wanted to see if we could break the record of likes. I think we'll fall short, but still an excellent show tonight. That is correct, Agent Firebuff. Davis Monthan's about, I'd say 5 miles. Francis says it's 3:25 in the afternoon in Sydney. Awesome. Oh, Sheriff of Cali Plains is on the other side of the world. I'm right down the street in Escondido, 20 minutes from Lindbergh. Excellent. There's that short final that came out of nowhere. Yeah, I have alert 3s are not fun, obviously, because the first thing you think is, okay, who's injured? How long are we going to have to close the runway? Those are the first things that come into your mind. So, Agent Firebuff. The only thing I've seen take off tonight was a couple of chappers. Chapper. And we have an inbound aircraft that is United 2713 from Washington Dulles. Couple of 737s here. That's crazy, meme. HXD asks, what is an alert 3? That is a great question. Oh, wow. Yours was fatal, Dave? Dang. Dave, I tell you what, man, the ice. I better not. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say, but hey, Liam, how are you? So give me just a second. I'll explain what Alert 3 is. Max attack from Dulles on United Airlines. I could say I'm kind of affiliated with ARF. I wouldn't say that I am ARF. So. Okay, so yeah, in the aviation world, there for like fire, ARF, and operations, there's 3 categories of emergencies, really. Aircraft emergencies. There's Alert 1, Alert 2, and Alert 3. And Dave, of course, correct me, and anybody else if I say something incorrect. But Connor, easy on the caps, my man. But Alert 3 is an incident has happened. That is like it's happened. Alert 2 is there, and this is my way of explaining it. Alert 2 is the possibility of an incident there is a known issue with an aircraft, but it hasn't necessitated an alert 3 where there's actually an incident. And alert 1, I really think we can just get rid of alert 1. Alert 1 is just like, there might be something, but honestly, it would be a whole lot easier if they just did alert 2 and alert 3, but whatever. I'm wondering if it's an ambulance or if it's just like fire. I'm not quite sure. Is this Delta Airlines takes off? Jay Magno, evening from the end of San Diego's approach plate. Oh, so great to have you tune in. No, we didn't have an alert 3 or anything, Connor. We were just explaining that. Pookie Wookie, what's up? It is great to be back in San Diego. Great to see everybody. Liking and subscribing. Yeah, let's zoom in on that. See if that is, what do we got here? It looks like, I don't know. That's an ambulance or not. Oh, sweet. Hey, ARF rocks. Sheriff Cali Plains. Kimmy Jack, thanks so much for tuning in. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome to episode 331 from San Diego. Oh, HXD. Well, thank you for tuning in from Paso Robles. Hey-o, American Airlines. I always like how the tail for American looks from behind. It is great to see you, Kimmy Jack. A fire engine? Well, it's weird that the fire engine is over by the terminal that is not open yet. Okay, Haz, thanks for staying up late. Get some rest. Okay. Thank you, Agent Firebuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the airport has their own fire operations. So they're down there now. So yes. It might be a medical. Oh, that's good to know, HXD. I've wanted to go to Santa Barbara for a long time. And San Luis Obispo, I hear, is fun as well. But I've definitely had Santa Barbara on my list. Sleep well, Haz. Hey, Trucker Norm, good morning to you. How are you? 457 likes. Thanks so much, Haz. All right, some United A321neo action from Denver. I've been waiting for these. They've been swapping them out with like 737s. Oh, nice, Agent Firebuff. Thank you. Good to hear, Trucker Norm. Hey, HXD, you sold me. I actually have a good friend who's a first officer, and he said that he really likes San Luis Obispo. And Santa Barbara's kind of interesting because the runway's not super long. It's like 6,400 feet or so. It's a good question, Kevin Stanhope. Now, see, that would be fun, Christopher Sutter. That would make total sense being out there. All right, Hemi brothers, good night. Good night. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to make it to 11. We are doing it. Which will officially probably be... I've been once in Dallas, we were up to like 11:30. And that was the latest I've ever broadcasted from. Or the latest I've ever broadcasted would be the correct way of doing it. Nice, HXD. Make it to 12 o'clock, Connor? I don't know about that. You got to remember, I still have to drive back to Tucson tomorrow and then get ready for work early Wednesday morning. Gallivant with Gray, just subscribed and like. Nothing like the view flying into San Diego. Love adventures and dogs. Gallivant with Gray, thank you so much for tuning in, being part of the action. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Thank you for liking and subscribing. We really appreciate it. I do remember. Oh, yeah, that's right, Kevin. Dude, I totally forgot. All right, correction. Kevin Stanhope has reminded me that we have actually broadcasted once till midnight in Phoenix. So that is the latest. Jay Magno says Santa Barbara takeoffs go hard. I bet having only a 6,000-foot runway, no doubt. We were at Carlsbad earlier today, and their runway is like 5,000 feet. Ken. Oh, man. Airport stays open 24 hours a day, if I remember correctly, but correct me if I'm wrong. There is a limit on departures. The curfew is the curfew 11 for departures, and there's no curfew for arrivals? That is correct. That is correct, Sheriff. We actually did it, I think, it was like December 30th, in fact. All right, we're getting takeoffs and landings. We are busy here at 10:37. Alaska Airlines. Okay. Thank you, Jay Magno. 2300 cutoff. So we got 20 minutes left to get to those departures out, or they risk getting a fine. To Hunt to Fish, what is up? 11 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Tyler, I did see the American. We were there for the E-175 arrival from Phoenix, so yes, which is great. It was cool, and I remember they planted pretty hard on the runway. Wow, the lighting just changed. Oops. SkyWest 850. Let me check. What? Oh yeah, the Boom Supersonic. Boom is actually, I've been keeping a close eye on Boom, Sheriff Cali Plains. I actually lived in Greensboro for about 4 months, which is where they're building the X-1B, the Overture. So yeah, I'm excited. I want him to succeed a lot. I absolutely want Boom to supersede. Oh, wow. That's wild, HXD. $11:30. Okay. Well, at least I got the arrivals. I'm starting to learn. Southwest, how do you do? Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. And thank you for all the support tonight. Yeah, I remember one time I had a Breeze flight that was going to San Diego for a charter, and I was freaking out because it wasn't going to arrive till like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I thought that we were going to be in big trouble, but then we found out that it's only for departure. So I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, separate from Boom? Oh, interesting. It is. Now that I hadn't heard from. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Sheriff Callion Plains. Separate. I had not heard that about the Concorde. Oh, okay. HXD, I'll keep an eye out. All right, Dave, thanks so much for your contribution tonight. Take care. Thank you for the well wishes, and we'll see you next time. I will be off next week. I got a bunch of doctor's appointments. Ah, that's very intriguing, Sheriff of Callion Plains. Ugh. Gotta do some stretching. I haven't eaten my burger, so I guess I'll just eat it on the way to the hotel. I've treated my body like horribly. Let's just say that. That's right. Breeze also flies seasonally to Pittsburgh and Norfolk as well. This is a Delta flight taking off to Atlanta. Then, oh yeah, there's SkyWest, the 850 X-ray going to SBP. Yeah, my burger, Ken, is not, it's feeling neglected, I'm sure. So this one is going coast to coast to the ATL. So flight time, what, 4 hours? I'm going 4 hours, 20 minutes. So that means it should arrive around 6. That's my guess. I brought it up earlier in the show, but I think one of the nice things about the night light spotting here is because of the cloud cover and the marine layer from offshore, the light reflectivity is fantastic. 5:51 scheduled arrival. Not a bad guess. All right. I might have a future in this business after all of aviation. I might actually have a future. Call Fly Concorde Limited is working to bring back supersonic passenger flights with a new version of the Concorde by 2026. Okay, Sheriff Callion Plains. If they can do it in a year, I would be very impressed. It's not a very good burger, Agent Firebuff. It's a Wendy's double stack. All right, here is HXD. This is your San Luis Obispo flight. SkyWest 850 X-Ray. I guess this is a stubbed flight. Because if you see a letter at the end, that's typically indicative of a stubbed flight, which means you have a similar flying flight that's active. So, as a way for ATC to kind of not confuse the two flights. You think so, Tyler? I think they need to bring back the taco salad. They need to bring back the taco salad. My arms are starting to get a little tired. So sorry. So just as that takes off to San Luis Obispo, Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. You are welcome. United Airlines here. Oh, my bad. That was the wrong flight. HXD, sorry. Thank you, Michael.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Hey, Rick Barrett, thank you so much for your kind words. What's up, 619? Yeah. I survived. I survived barely. Wendy's Frosties are good. At the Nintendo headquarters, the cafeteria rocks. All right, so this is 850 X-Ray. You are correct, HXD. I was wrong. I apologize. I was just guessing. Yeah, 619, it was definitely an interesting day. That is for sure. We never got, 619, we never got up to Orange County because of my truck not starting. The battery just like went kaputski. So I had to go get a new battery. Thankfully, it wasn't a starter or alternator because that would have been the worst day ever. So, but man, our battery's expensive. It was like $300. I think like $290. Hey, thanks, Agent Firebuff. I appreciate that. I try and make them awesome. Other than my wiggly arms. All right, Kevin. Have a great night. Dang, Kevin, it's almost 2 o'clock on your side, so thanks for staying up late. And dang it. There we go. Sorry for my wiggly arms. After 5 hours of working a tripod, your neck and arm and shoulders kind of become jello. So apologies. Yeah, 619, it was an interesting day. Well, I love the Enthusiasm HXD. I appreciate the invite. I might have to do that. Maybe when gas prices go down, not that they're horrible, but usually they go down in the fall and winter time, which is better for traveling. Which I've never understood. If they should switch summer vacation in the Northern Hemisphere to winter, because that way gas prices are cheaper. I am 619. Yep, I am staying in Carlsbad tonight, and then I'll get down the road tomorrow. I was almost tempted to do a live stream tomorrow morning, and maybe I will from Carlsbad, but most likely I'm going to be sleeping in and then driving to Tucson. So it's about a six and a half hour drive with stops. And I drink a lot of water, so I'm just going to say it. I pee a lot because I drink a lot of water. So I make a few stops. But there's really nowhere to stop from Yuma to Casa Grande. That's like 170 miles of nothing, with the exception of Gila Bend. They do, Sheriff. We actually had one land today on our show. That's Jen W. That's right, Dateland. I forgot about Dateland, and get me a date shake. That is true. I usually will stop at a hotel bathroom because it's usually better maintained. That's one of my secrets of traveling. If I can find a good hotel, I walk in, use the bathroom. Number one, because most bathrooms in a hotel are only for one person, so you can lock the door. And number two, they're usually better maintained and cleanlier than a gas station bathroom. So if you want to know one of Pip's secrets to traveling, whenever possible, hotel bathrooms. Yes, and we did, Sheriff Kelly Plains. We caught one Jet Suite X, I believe it was from Scottsdale there. So, very nice. Fun little airport. Hey, a flying banana! Spirit! I did not expect this, although I should have if I looked at the schedule at all, sir. So, we get a flying banana, lemonano.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Ugh. Yeah, I'm staying in Carlsbad. That's right. Pippin ain't easy, 619. Oh, wow. With a medical emergency with an A380. That's crazy. That is a lot of passengers, Francis. I know. You know, the other Tony, I'm half tempted to stay up for that. Wow, that's impressive, Sheriff Cali Plains. All right, HXD, we'll see you next time. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. Yeah, we're keeping. If I might hear the sonic boom myself, being up in Carlsbad. That's a pretty good system, though, Sheriff Cali Plains. That is commitment right there. I'm not gonna lie. I got people up here at 10:50 at night. This is the hangout spot. This is why I want to buy it. I want to turn it into like a restaurant too on the top level. And call it the localizer. Oh wow. Escondido to San Francisco? Dang, man. That's impressive, Sheriff. Agent Firebuff, Lufthansa usually will fly here earlier in the day. They get in around 3 o'clock, 3:25, and then take off around 3 or 5:30. So yeah, they already left for the day, but they were here. Ugh. Check out. We got a nice little posse of departures trying to get out here. We got American, Alaska, United, American. Trying to get out. Well, here's what we're going to do. I think we've done a lot of good today. We will watch these departures take off, but I'm going to also say goodnight to y'all. And I am going to get some rest. So it goes without saying, thank you for all of you who contributed. The list is many, and my brain is fried. So I'm just going to say I love you guys. You know you are. You make trips like this possible. And I want to thank you so much, everybody. The last flight is, yes, at midnight, if I remember correctly. It's like just after midnight. But I think I'm going to call it a night. I could go longer, but I think I'd like to get home. And we may have to do an early morning show. Thank you so much, Christopher Sutter, for your support and your contributions. Thank you, Jen W. Thank you, guys. Hold on. There's our closing music. Gator68, thanks for your contribution. Thank you, 619 Cam. I know, we got to work on the sugar, mama. We're working on it. Thank you, Trucker Norm. Appreciate you. We'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, it's been fun, as usual, from San Diego. We had another great likes total. Although we didn't beat the record, I'm sure if we had been on a little bit earlier, we would have. No question about it. No question about it. Thank you, Liz Al. Good night. And we will talk to you next time. 331 is in the books. And as you know, my favorite thing, OBXJ, thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Ken. My favorite thing I like to do at the end of the show is just play my soundboard. I got a lot of cool little sound effects, silly things. It's my favorite 2 minutes of the show. So thank you to San Diego. Thank you to the Laurel Street Parking Garage. Remember, support the people who support us, the spawners. So thank you, Laurel Street Parking Garage, as well. Oh, Joey, 619, thanks so much for that super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you. Well, maybe one day, Jen W. Joey J missed our takeoff yesterday by an hour. We were in a Challenger 300. Blast. Well, 494 is still pretty good. Thanks, Trucker Norm, for updating that. And thanks, everybody, liking, subscribing. Thank you, Francis. And I am going to say good night. No live stream next week because I've got doctor's appointments and doctors, want to poke and prod me. But have a great week, everybody. I will stay in touch. And thank you, everybody, for the support. And we will see you later. Thank you, Tyler. And we'll talk to y'all soon. 331 is in the books. Good night, everybody. Talk to you soon.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
I could have used a little more confidence.
You stay classy, San Diego.
Hi, everybody.
Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite.
Holy moly! Wow!
What's that? What's that?
Boom goes the dynamite.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Omaha! Omaha! Get to the chopper!
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
That broadcast school has really paid off.
Well, isn't that special?
Omaha! Omaha!
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Problems with you people. Now you're gonna hear about it.
You stay classy, San Diego.
Hi, everybody.
There it is.
society.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I can shit my pants for free.
Wow, I just may shit my pants.
I could have used a little more cowbell. I could have used a little more cowbell.
You stay classy, San Diego.
Well, isn't that special?